Dude, this is insane. Damn, they made all these accounts on this guy, bro. Yeah, do that one. Odd. Why are you playing for the lane with war? Doesn't own jungler information, which makes. Yeah, do that one. Also, do the 20. Oh my god, bro. This is crazy. They really did this to Saikudo? Oh my god. Give a plushie. Bro, I swear, bro. What the fuck? Oh my god. This is crazy. I'm gonna start doing react content. I'm coming on and reacting now. I have too many thoughts to give. This is it. I'm a reactor now. This is it. Oh my god, dude. Where's Moonjin Saikuno video? Oh my god, bro. Damn. This is exactly why I'm fucking... Where is this shit? Where's YouTube? What the fuck? What's up, Bambi? I'm reacting. Did you hear about the Saikudo drama, or did you watch Saikudo? Also, how are you? I always love that you come in first every time. I open up like Twitch chat because I always know you're gonna be the YouTube chat first. I think YouTube's gonna be up, end up being my like the biggest thing. I'm gonna start doing React content, I think, because this is like crazy. Bro, I gotta do this to reacting Saikudo drama. Reacting to Saikuno. This time? Alright, bet. Bro, I'm reacting to Saikuno drama. Bro, I could give such a perspective on this as a streamer. Because, like, I've had shit like this happen to me before. Worse than this, or just as bad as this. So I could give a really good perspective. I want to start reacting content-wise and doing that. As well as I work on my company. Because I have a lot of perspective that I could give on this situation. Oh my gosh. Where is this? I'm going to start giving my perspective on this shit. I'm going to react now. I'm going to start reacting to stuff. Like, I like reacting. And, like, reacting to, like, political and, like, different things of this nature. Discuss. Talk about it. Transparency, you know. Directness. Chat, how you guys been? Mm. Do you watch Saikudo? Chat, any of you guys watch like Saikudo or like watch him at all? So this is the TLDR. I'm gonna react to this for a little bit. Maybe I'll go off. Maybe I'll play some League afterwards. I don't know. But basically, I'm gonna try to shift my content to more like react based and personality content. And I wanted to react to this Saikudo drama. So basically, Saikudo cheated on his girlfriend with other girls that were watching his stream, or like not other girls that watched his stream. I mean, they did, but it was more of like VTubers that were other VTuber streamers. So he cheated on his girlfriend with other streamers about it, and it has 2 million views. And I've had situations where I've been like harassed online and shit. Things were taken out of context for me unfairly. So I feel like I have the best perspective to react to something like this and give my thoughts on it. Oh fuck! Let me edit the video thing. What does my thing say again? It should say. Do you know who Saikudo is? He was a big streamer in 2020. He used to play like Among Us and other things like that, and he used to do that. Or whatever, let's just do this. So I'm gonna I wanted to react to this drama and give my perspective on it. And then tell you guys what I think about it. Have you ever watched any of his videos before, Bambi, or no? And then I'll make this into like a YouTube short. Oh. Give us the tea? Alright, bet. So he cheated on his girlfriend, which is really, really fucked up. But a lot of the girls that are in this situation are trying to use clout of his name as him being a streamer and using that as a way to pivot against Saikudo.
Years has recently become obsessed with a male streamer, and I feel really uncomfortable about it. This was a post made on the subreddit r/relationship advice.
Really?
At the end of 2020.
That makes sense. He was really big back in like 2020. You know Among Us? Do you remember that game? That makes sense. He was. Do you remember that? Do you remember that? It was a period of. I don't know. You might have been kind of young though. You might have been like fucking too young to know. I don't know. Let me see if we can post this here. Reacting to Saikudo.
That barely just a few days after making that
Yeah.
he did end up breaking up with his girlfriend. Her obsession with that streamer was
alright, here we go.
Irrational. And during that time, she wasn't.
I'm not that young, uncle. I'm not an uncle. I'm like 22. What are you talking about?
Was none other than Saikudo, a name and face that had become a core memory of the COVID-19 pandemic. More specifically, when everyone was locked up in their in the span of less
So,
than a year,
I'm gonna jump around it because there's a lot of just boring shit.
would get too flustered. This made many of his fans look his anime sound.
Yeah, he had like a little anime boy. He'd be like, hey guys, it's like, hey guys, it's Saikudo here. And he used it as, I did not live in Jurassic Park. I'm 22. Bro.
But what made him really desirable,
I'm 27 in 5 more years. In like 2031. Yeah, sure. Not now. He was like this cute boy and he gets a lot of girls and shit. Dude, reactions now? Yeah! What's up, Vash? I'm not rank 2 though, I'm rank 1.
But make no mistake,
Look at this shit.
It was all a perfectly crafted image that he had made for
Lie to yourself. Get out of here, Bambi.
He was innocent, naive.
I think you got the wrong guy.
Experienced in relationships and would
Anyway, let's go here.
might be romantic. They just might be that special someone.
So Saikudo was. Let me give you guys a territorial story, just because no one gives a shit about all this long, extra-winded shit. Saikudo was a guy who used to play Among Us. He would average 20,000 to 80,000 viewers, being an anime boy. I was actually originally in Saikudo's first 100 viewers when he started streaming and doing the stuff like that.
Monogamous relationship.
Watch it. Sorry, let's watch. Yeah, get out here.
My word for it, because he admits to everything in a recorded voice call.
So the problem with these type of girls, I've had situations where I've had people harass me, make docs, lie about me and my name, even things I have to get even lawyers now for that I'm even doing. And like, when you have these things with people online, you meet a lot of like some people that like, especially with some girls online that are very attention seeking. So with Saikuno, he's cheating on his girlfriend, which is very bad. You have two bad sides on this. On this, you have the streamer who has a lot of girls liking him, and it's easier for him to meet a girl online. A lot of streamers, they don't go out and they just only play games. In general, Gen Z doesn't go out. Like half of Gen Z doesn't even are like virgins. They don't do anything. So Gen Z is like more one of the innocent things. And what happens when you have streamers like Saikuno is that they only play games, right? But they still have desires. They want to have love, intimacy, all that stuff. So what ends up happening is they end up messaging some people they meet. And then what ends up happening, or like people that they meet in the space, whether this could be other streamers or fans or whatever, right? This kind of happens.
As well as the DM of another victim that actually slept with Saikuno while being totally oblivious to the fact that he has been in a relationship since 2020.
Yeah, this guy Saikuno was kind of terrible. I ain't gonna lie. So what he ended up doing was he ended up cheating on the girl that he was dating in real life, which is horrible. And then now there's other streamer girls that are milking it for attention, then using that they cheat on Saikuno to boost their numbers up. It's fucked on all sides. Really fucked up.
Allowing me to make the first comprehensive video on it. So without further ado, let's get right into this.
Bro, here he has a girl.
Alright, so first off, who the hell is Saikuno? Well, before starting...
That self-disrespect more than that self-disrespect is that self-disrespect is more disrespect. That self-disrespect is more disrespectful to her. This is insane. Yeah, this whole thing is crazy.
Engineer working in the Bay Area of California. His monotonous office life would change forever though when he would meet Lily Pichu.
Yeah, so he was like some math office worker in the Bay Area. He was like a data scientist guy. He had a degree in math and he did data science. And he did like anime boy stuff. You see, this is him beforehand, right? This is before his look maxing, right? The K-popism. His hair is short. His head's like oval shaped. He looked maxed. And then went K-pop mode. Grew out his head, covered his head. He looked maxed and went streamer mode.
You want to initiate physical contact. The most innocent, naive.
This is insane.
The appeal of a boy failure isn't necessarily.
So he was like this sweet guy. K-popism. Yeah, basically. He is K-popism fucking shit. And he did the K-pop. That shit was broken. I remember back in the day, being Asian, back in like 2010s, it was hard because people would discriminate against Asians, especially some girls, and they would think that they were effeminate or whatever. And I had a lot of friends who were Asian, and I felt like it was hard for them to date the girls that they liked, because some of them liked white girls. And some of them liked also Asian girls, but some of them would tend to date. And then when K-pop came along, then it kind of flipped where Asian guys were now the new hot thing. The new kind of thing that people liked with K-pop and stuff like that. It's kind of fucked up when you think about it. It's kind of like just fetishizing people off of their looks and not who they are, but whatever. I mean, that's how some people are. It's like Korea Boo. It's like, yeah, basically type of shit.
A hopeless romantic.
What happened with Saikudo? Oh, what's up, Chow Bao? Bro, they came on him, bro. Bro, they got him in a voice call with this girl, like grilling him, some random VTuber girl who's like a 5 out of 10 grilling my boy Saikudo. Bro, they got him down. I ain't gonna lie, he fucked up though. I don't know. He got in this bad scenario and he messed up. I feel bad for his girlfriend though. He fucked up. He made a big mistake. But like, this is why I hate. Because there's certain type of like girls that you'll meet online. There's different types, right? There's some girls that are the sweetest, kindest, like nicest, kindest, most wholesome like girl ever. They're the sweetest person like you'll ever meet. But then you have also some girls that are like pick me and attention seekers. And the problem is that online, you have the same chance of meeting a girl who's really sweet and nice versus meeting an attention seeker. And like this person, Mao, who's grilling Sykkuno about his personal relationship, she's an attention seeker and she's recording him to expose him, to try to like expose him to get cut off of his name. And because he cheated on his girlfriend. So he messed up, but now she's trying to use that to get attention from this and then using it as a way of virtue signaling so that she could be like whatever, right? You get what I'm saying, basically. In my opinion, allegedly in my opinion. You have to say that when you say these type of things, right? So that's kind of what's happening here with it.
Which is why Sykkuno was interested in her to begin with.
So this is fucked up. He basically had a girlfriend and he cheated on her with this Elfia girl. And what happened was they were all in love with Sykkuno, right? And like that's the thing with me. Like if I ever talk to anyone online, I always tell if I'm talking to other people. And I'm very transparent because what ends up happening is that especially when you have like, let's say you talk to a girl or you like somebody, like, or if you talk to a person, the emotional betrayal is crazy. Nah, Chabo, the reality is like, no, like the thing is like, which kind of sucks is that nobody's perfect. So everyone's going to kind of have drama no matter what. And people are going to just make up stuff. So like everyone has things, let's just say for example, you accidentally push somebody when you're walking. They'll cancel you for it. Good man, bro. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. So I always tell any girl about any other girls if I'm talking to anyone else, and I'm very transparent because I don't want to have that emotional friction with somebody else, and it's fucked up. You know what I mean? Like life's very limited time. If you're a guy or girl and you like somebody and somebody betrays you, that's really, really bad. You know what I'm saying? Basically, that shit is so bad.
Unlike Mal, though, she would actually end up sleeping with Sykkuno again, completely oblivious that he has a girlfriend.
And I have this qualification because I've had a situation where someone framed me for something before. And even now I'm still doing legal stuff and stuff about that situation too from like a few years ago, 2-3 years ago. So I'm very qualified talking about these type of allegation stuff because I've seen it online. I have my own, I'm very well versed in this. So I can discuss and say good perspective. So I feel like it'd be interesting to go over this. Yeah, it makes you not good enough. But like the problem with a lot of guys that are on the internet is you have to understand too that when they have a lot of attention, these type of Sykkunos, you go from being a guy who looks like this. You understand what I'm saying? Sykkuno, he looks like this. Okay? You go from being an anime nerd who looks like this, right? To going online and you end up looking like this. And this jump is crazy. This jump is crazy. And what happens is you have people that are attracted to your fame and your clout and your image. You have people, like in his situation, young aspiring, say girls, that want to be like him and be big as him, or guys. And it creates a target on you. A target on your back. Right? And that's why, like, there's a lot of lawsuits, and when people make allegations, like, sometimes the things, both, like, they can get, the person lying gets their life ruined, because they basically levy something that's very serious, that's a legal crime against somebody. Now, in Sykkuno's case, it isn't as serious, they're just talking about him and there, but I'm just talking about situations like my own or other people. You have situations like this that can lead to these type of things. You know what I mean, basically.
He would make his grand comeback to Twitch, peaking at over 26
yeah.
monogamous relationship. This is the real Sykkuno. And now we finally have proof.
So this guy, Mujin, what he's doing is he's trying to use Sykkuno's name, allegedly in my opinion, or basically what he's trying to do is he's trying to use Sykkuno's name to basically in my opinion, he's trying to use Sykkuno's name to basically shit on Sykkuno and make himself look better. That's what he's doing. And he dropped this video an hour or two before Sykkuno this happened. So he knew about this drama biasly and had this video already ready before to shit on Sykkuno further. So this is coordinated as shit. You have Moojin, like did Botox. Yeah, he might have actually did something. He did skincare though, that's for sure. He did a lot of look maxing. I would say that what he did was he did a light makeup. He did his eyebrows. He did some eyebrow, like there's actually a lot going on in Sykkuno's makeup thing. Like he did his eyebrows are basically very, very light in his first photo. He has several levels of acne crater. And he basically has a large forehead and he has low hair.
Right, so
seeing like he grew out his hair, basically, or took care of his hair to grow it out, or maybe did like a minor hair transplant. I don't know if he did. Maybe he did, maybe he didn't. It also looks like he did a eyebrow care on his eyes, and then after that he did a skincare routine. Yeah, exactly. And this is what happens with a lot of K-pop stars. They do this type of look maxing phenomenon or type of thing that they do.
And someone I looked up to for a long time.
Yes, sir, Jingu. It's going well. It's going well.
What I learned about Sykkuno after that day would make me
I got my Yugure hoodie. Yo, I gotta show you the sweatpants. I got the thing. I've been working on the product side a lot, which is very exciting. We're gonna be having our bulk order coming probably in May, latest June or July at the latest, but I don't think so. And at the earliest end of April, which is crazy. But that's if things go optimistically, really like perfect. Or like not perfect, but like optimistically fast and like luck. I would say though in May, which is exciting in spring. During the end of the Sakura Blossoms or during the Sakura Blossoms, we're going to be having it, which I'm excited for.
Liar and manipulator who uses his status to get what he wants from as many women as possible. More specifically...
So is this real or they're making stuff up? So the thing is it's real, but overblown, essentially. They're basically trying to paint Sykkuno as this guy who is like they're making him trying to look like he's a predatory guy that's basically going in and trying to basically talk to his product. Did you spend? What do you mean? I'm not gonna go into my inventory spend, but units I'm probably gonna be buying is probably gonna be between like I would say probably 100 to 500 units, maybe 1,000 in my first order round of it.
Content creators knowing that he can take advantage of them.
Let's go Yugure, right? Yeah, chat. If y'all check out Yugure.
Similar experiences with Sykkuno.
You can do an ad in a bit.
This was not an isolated incident. In fact, it was something that had been going on for multiple years. He
also, how you been, Jimgu? I'm reacting to Sykkuno drama right now.
Significant enough for someone to make this public, but now this has all changed. These are serious allegations, and I fully understand that this should not be treated lightly.
But there's gonna be multiple waves of product too, so there's gonna be like 3 other waves after this one. It's probably gonna be like 1,000 plus units of Yugure.
Will not only include proof from me, but from another victim who has given me her consent as well.
Then you get a job of lawn mowing? Yeah, these people have no time.
Besides, Valentine's Day's almost over where I'm from already. To which she would reply with, I mean, we can always do a Valentine's Day do-over, you know? In the same first conversation, he brought up what kind of games he liked to play and invited me to play with him after a convention. On the left image, we can...
So basically what ends up happening is he meets girls on the line that are VTubers. Sykkuno became a VTuber. And he meets other VTuber girls who basically are looking for love, lonely, and then he gives them money, and then they basically like love him more, and then he meets up with them, and then they hook up or whatever. But what Sykkuno's doing right now is his relationship is already screwed. So this is what people call monkey branching. Guys and girls both do this, where it's basically a thing where when a relationship is ending, a partner doesn't just break up. When a relationship breaks up and ends, it's not just like an outright like breakup. This horniest e-boy of history, Netherite, versus the horniest e-boy of modern day, Sykkuno. Yo, what's up, Xayah? I'm breaking this shit down in detail. Going over. How you been? Did you hear about all this drama and shit? I'm giving my perspective. I'm gonna start reacting because I don't even play League anymore, and I just watch YouTube videos all the time after working like 10-hour days, 12-hour days. I literally just watch YouTube videos. So I'm like, why not just react to content and then make my own perspective on this type of stuff? You know what I'm saying? Basically, like it's just better. So what Sykkuno's doing Yo, what's up? Hi, what's up? I don't know, it's okay. Hi, this is very off topic, but I love your Xayah videos. It's all over Twitter, I know. Did I quit League? No, I didn't quit. I'm just working on Yugure. Like, I work on Yugure 12 hours. Bro, we have plushies coming out. We have other stuff. I'm almost ready with product development. We're in our last round of samples. The samples for the hoodie's done pretty much. We're doing final tweaks on it, but this hoodie sample's done. Actually, let me put on my Yugure hoodie right now. Chat, cause this. Let me get this shit. If y'all want to check out Night Hours Hoodie Brand Company, if you want to check out my Sakura Moon hoodie for spring, this is what I do mostly right now. My Yugure hoodie brand. I wear the Yugure Sakura Moon hoodie, the best hoodie ever. I know it's all over Twitter. Bro, because Haikudo tries to be wholesome. He's like a wholesome guy. So it's like, oh shit. You know, like if it was like Tectone or like Low Tier God doing some shit, it's just like another Tuesday or Sanabi. But because it's like Kuno, it's like big drama. Like people want to see the person who seems good to be canceled the most. Like evil human nature. Look at this shit. If you want to check out the Sakura Moon Yugure hoodie. This is my high-end hoodie on the Yugure. You like playing Xayah, really? How much mastery on Xayah do you have? I don't know, it's okay. Oversized. They're oversized hoodie. High-quality oversized hoodies. So you see how the sleeves are like this? This is the oversized drop shoulder fit. Oversized drop shoulder fit. Sakura Moon hoodie with the Yugure stamp. We're running anime ads. I'm getting an anime studio, all that shit. I'm also hiring marketer. My marketer, I'm working with hiring marketers that work with like $1 million companies and shit. They're working with my brands and shit. So I'm working and I'm gonna be we're gonna be advertising Yugure to 10 to 100 million people. So if you guys want to check out Yugure, you can check it out here, and I'll send a link to the site if you want to look at this shit. But let me get back. Let me send a link if you want to check this out here with all the Sakura Moon hoodies. We're changing some of the mock-ups. This guy's working on. He's supposed to get site from the old site to put on this one, but we have this one. We have the images and stuff here. All right. Here. You want to check it out here? Wait, are you a Xayah main? Are you a Xayah main? I don't know. It's okay. Are you a Xayah? Are you a Xayah main? I don't even know. Yeah, check this shit out. It's high end. It's like the same as Fear of God quality type of thing is our moon line. And then we have a cheaper line coming out, which is we have a cheaper line coming out, which is our minimal line. All right, let's go to Saikuno right now. Not our minimal line, sorry, our affordable premium line, which is gonna be like $57. Just $57, and then we have our high end, which one is gonna be $125. But we're running a limited spring sale for the initial and anniversary sale.
A relationship, not once. The next section will be titled.
The $57 one's coming out in a bit.
He would also follow my personal.
I'm glad I was able to help you though. I know it's okay. ADC is really fun. I've been playing Xayah for like 8 or 7 years, so it always makes me happy that I can show people how to play it. So, anyway, back to the main Saikuno shit. So, the problem with Saikuno, right, and the main issue with this situation is essentially what they're doing to Saikuno is they're doing a coordinated campaign to cancel him to boost their image. So, the issue what happens is that with Saikuno, he's basically a guy who feels like he has all these girls, you know what I mean, basically, he has all these different things. And basically, like, he gets all this attention. So he goes from being a guy who's, like, this nerdy dude to becoming this K-pop guy, right? And he gets attention. And what happens is that when you stream, it's very lonely to be a streamer. Like, I'm gonna be real with you, as a streamer, it's, like, hella lonely. Very, very lonely. A lot of VTubers and streamers and stuff have a lot of, like personal life or personal things or things where they don't really go out. And they're basically online. It is hella lonely. Yeah, exactly. Sakuya is a VTuber. You want to check her out. But, like, yeah, she knows what it's like to be, like, a, what's it called, VTuber. And a lot of them have their own personal health conditions, like Iron Mouse. She had an ability where she couldn't really, like, she had, like, a problem with, you know what I mean, her, what did Iron Mouse have a problem with? Iron Mouse had a problem with, she has a condition where she goes outside, she could die because she's very vulnerable to, like, germs and immunodeficiency disorder. So basically what happens is he gets attention that he never had before. And not only that, with a lot of guys have very strong need for intimacy and sex drive. So Sykkuno is basically there. He has all these girls around him that basically essentially kind of like whatever. And what happens is he gets kind of lonely. And what happens with Sykkuno's situation is that when he meets these girls, what happens is he's in a dying relationship. I'm medium. I wear medium. I wear medium, Chao. I wear this in a medium. What's it called? My fits a medium. It's unisex size, and there's different size, but it's medium. This is medium for me. That fits me. Although I have like a skinnier frame. You know what I mean? Like I'm like skinny buff, but I'm like skinnier. Rizzing boy. This guy's the Ollie London for real. This shit just crazy. And like what ends up happening is that he meets these girls that he'll go and then they'll be fangirling over him. But the problem, and they'll just want to be with Sykkuno. But Sykkuno has a girlfriend. And when you have a relationship and you're breaking up with somebody that you like, it's not a quick breakup. You know what I mean? It's not like an overnight thing. Like you just go with somebody and you're just like, okay, I'm breaking up with them. That's not the process of this type of thing. This type of breakup, this type of thing is more of a situation that degrades. So when you have a breakup, it's hard. People do this thing called the monkey branch. And what Sykkuno is doing is called the monkey branch. So it's a human phenomenon where you basically talk to other people while you're in a relationship as a way to get out of the relationship. And you talk with other people to escape. So usually this happens where one partner isn't giving another partner attention. And what ends up happening in the way they want, and instead of going to the partner and speaking about it, they try, or it doesn't work, or they don't do it because they're scared of the consequence, and they just check out emotionally and they start talking to other people. And Sykkuno's basically doing that on his girlfriend, which is really fucked up. It's horrible.
What? You can't just open up with something like that. And besides, Valentine's Day's almost over where I'm from already. To which she would reply with,
Let's go through this kind of fast, because we just get to the meat of this shit.
Games you like to play, and invited me to play with him after a convention. On the left image, we can see them discussing sleep schedules, right? Understanding what time it is for her, what time it is for him. And on the right image, we can see him say, what games do you like to play? I'm like a massive game player. That's usually how I meet people or make friends, to be honest. The next couple images, we can see Sykkuno talk about the game he was playing, which was Outlast Trials, saying that maybe Mal could carry him. She would agree, give him her Discord, and then wonder, hey, are you done soon with your stream?
Bambi and YouTube says that, yeah, they tried making them break up so they don't have to. Yeah, it is selfish. And I think it is selfish as well, I agree. And it's fucked up. For me as a person, I would never do that shit. You should always, like, go to your partner and tell them, like, hey, I don't want to do this. Yes, I made her, I'm just bronze, and I started playing. It worked really good, and I'm kind of stuck. Oh, I see. If you have advice, you could ask me. What kind of builds have you been liking playing on Xayah? I don't know, it's okay. Which builds have you been liking? So, what ends up happening in this situation is that with Sykkuno now, he's basically creating these different connections with different girls because he's looking for another girl, or he's just trying to get sex and intimacy outside the relationship, essentially.
Interest in where I live. For context, this is still the same day as the first conversation. Only moved to Discord in a few hours apart since I'm EU time zone and he's US time zone. So yeah, these DMs have the timestamp of 10 a.m. EU time. The last DMs we can see on Twitter were at 9 a.m. So this is barely an hour.
And this video is hella biased against Sykkuno, by the way. This guy Mujin is wanting Sykkuno's downfall, allegedly, in my opinion. He waited 1 or 2 hours before Sykkuno could defend himself. So basically, you have these people. Sykkuno made a mistake, and then you have these evil people harping on his mistake higher, even worse than what he did. So they're basically, this is what we on the internet we call cancellation effect. So essentially, what you do is, this is my own term I coined, I guess, but like I call it the cancellation effect, where basically when you do something bad or something that is seen as more reprehensibly bad, it gives other people the moral ground to shit on you and do things even more immorally to you, and less social backlash because everyone's against you. So they can call him a predator. People are calling him all these fucked up things that he's not. And because this is just him cheating. This is not him like preying on somebody or doing whatever type of thing. And they can use that to harp on Sykkuno. So they're trying to fuck him over even more on a mistake that he made, which is bad, but the reality is that people do what Sykkuno do all the time, and it's really fucked up, but people do that cheating stuff and stuff. I've never cheated. I've never done any of the type of stuff. I'm very honest. I think cheaters are like fucking disgusting. That's my opinion. But people online can take their moral high ground, shit on him, and now get 1 million views and get followers to boost his own name. If you look at Moonjin too, he's an anime boy as well with an anime boy voice. Maybe he could be jealous like Sykkuno. Maybe he has other things. So he allegedly, in my opinion, so he's taking these type of things to make this video against Sykkuno, and then he's reading the document.
TwitchCon EU specifically.
My bad, don't, yeah, exactly. Be honest.
Expressed to me any discomfort or that he wasn't single. So yeah, this is how it goes. If someone expresses interest in you, right, you typically tell them fairly quickly that you're already in a committed relationship. You don't just let things slide. Mal had no reason to think that Sykkuno was already taken. Otherwise, he would have said something after she proposed a date. He'd ask, do they have an aquarium? I'm a big fan of aquariums. She'd say, there's artists in Amsterdam. Could make it a date, you know, to make...
Alright, yeah, so he basically is gonna go meet this girl in Amsterdam, pretty much.
Sykkuno and I were intending to adopt a cat and have me possibly move into his...
And now what Sykkuno's doing is he's trying to move in. So this is why he's talking about moving in with her. So what Sykkuno's doing is either two things. One, he either is trying to be a playboy, but I don't think he's doing that from how it seems like. He could be trying to be a playboy though. And he's trying to do that. But when he's talking about moving in and stuff like that, I think he's trying to transition out of the relationship and he's trying to monkey branch to a different girl. It seems like Sykkuno has an attention need. And this is the problem when you become a streamer. You become addicted to the attention. The attention is like a drug for streamers. And what happens is when you go from this to this to this, like what I showed before, like the anime boy, when you go from someone like when you go from like basically going from this guy to this guy, you end up getting this need of attention and attention seeking behavior. So he goes to these girls, they basically worship the ground he walks on because he's a streamer, right? But these girls also want to be streamers too, and they also feel like, oh, I'm so special, right? But the reality is that like Sykkuno just has a lot of girls messaging him first. When you're a streamer, you have so many people messaging him first, and he feels like, oh, I don't want to be rude, I don't want to disappoint these girls, I don't want to, you know what I mean, be rude to them. So he's gonna be nice and flirt back or whatever. But the problem is that he has a fucking girlfriend. So he's a fucking cheater.
An hour later, after they added each other, Mal would continue by saying,
So he's trying to move in with this girl.
His girlfriend for years, and I was not the only girl on the internet that he spoke to on a daily basis. So here we can see the ends of them discussing this topic. Mal would say, I mean, you've been in relationships before. It's not like it's your first relationship. Referencing what they might potentially have going on. To which he'd reply with, I don't know, lol. I've only like actually dated someone once and they broke up with me, so yeah, I think I'm just not very good, so it's probably just a me issue. To which he'd say, did you like never do anything for your ex, like at all? To which he'd say, I mean, I think I did. I don't think she thought I did, so yeah. But I mean, everyone has their own way of what they want, so it's important to be like, you're doing what you want, and if you're not,
so it's like Kuno's just being a little bit of like, he's just being a fuckboy right now. He's just lying. He has a girlfriend.
Mal, of course, would want to inquire as to what he was saying. What do you mean I think you did? Like what? But he'd never specify, and he'd always keep it vague, keeping up this persona that he crafted, the one that was suggestive pictures and audios, and he would confirm that he touched himself to them. Additionally, he'd always act, you think you did, like what? But he'd never specify, and he'd always keep it vague, keeping up this persona that he crafted, the one that was allergic to love, that had no idea like what was going on with women. This would lead us right into the next section titled Sexting. We texted every single day, and these interactions would be charged with flirting and suggestive pictures. I would send it.
Yeah. So basically now. It's crazy, by the way. I know, right? This shit is crazy. I mostly go ERS Retriever and Yintao when I'm ahead, but I saw people do that. But I struggle when against mages or when I fall behind. Oh, so one thing that helps into mages, if you have a range support, go Lethality Xayah. There's a build with Hubris, Manamune into Shirelia's Grudge, which is the best shit.
Him suggestive pictures and audios, and he would confirm that he touched himself to them. Additionally, he'd always be inexperienced.
So basically now what happens is, so when you meet a girl like this, basically both sides are horny. So online, remember what we said earlier? Nobody goes out. Everyone's hella alone. Nobody fucking does shit online. They haven't been outside in like 10 years. They've been just inside streaming. So they're both horny. So essentially, what's now happening is that these two people are now like enamored with each other. Sykkuno is getting attention. Every relationship is kind of transactionary. Bro, you're like a detective. I know. Bro, I know this shit because I've had my own shit and I've seen this shit. So I'm like an expert in this shit, like low key. So I know all this shit. Like I know all the legal ramifications. I know all this shit. Like I've read everything. I even read like legal documentation, everything. So I know all this shit like in deep detail. League drama. League drama has some bad shit, weird shit too. I mean, I think it depends. There's a lot of crazy dramas too. Just the internet's just so crazy, you know, Chow Bao. Which dramas that for you felt like were really crazy, Chow Bao, that you've experienced in the league community? Which one? I'm curious. Have you tried lethality Xayah? I don't know. It's okay. You should try lethality Xayah. Lethality Xayah is whatever. So now, because Mao, so from Sykkuno, he has his girlfriend relationship's failing, and he's looking for a way out, and he wants to feel needed and attention. It seems like he likes being worshipped because his ego, he never felt like he was a great guy, and he feels like he's not good enough as a person. So now he gets these girls that make his ego go up, makes him feel good. This is what multiple girls. So usually when a streamer talks to multiple girls, it's not really like just like a sexual thing. It's more of an emotional thing. What happens to the streamer is it makes them feel good. They get attention from a lot of other people. So Sykkuno doesn't go out at all. He, as you see before, he feels like he's a failure. And then Mao is on the other side. So Mao is an attention seeker. Mao is a girl who is basically maybe never felt pretty, never felt like she was good enough. So she's kind of hiding behind the VTuber model. Now, this is not always the case. Some people like to be VTuber models because they like to do fantastical characters. Usually, when somebody's a VTuber, though, it's a culmination of all of these things. It's not just one. So it's like they maybe not feel good enough. They also want to have a curated image. They also want to have attention. It's not just one thing. It's a amygdala of different things that come together. So now, what happens with intimacy is that when you first meet somebody, you know, it's like cute and nice. Then you want to get closer with them and then do intimate things because it makes you feel good. Essentially, this sex thing doesn't come from you just randomly just go to someone randomly and you just say some shit. Nah, it's a buildup. It's a buildup of meeting, initiating, into connecting, into like, you know what I mean, basically, into that.
Innocent persona. We'd also regularly talk about date ideas and things we'd like to do together in the future when we meet up IRL. Topics that are usually discussed between two adults who are clearly romantically interested in each other. On top of one extreme, and I didn't really find that to be suspicious. Using your voice for 8 hours in a row does exhaust it after all. I now realize that he was quiet because his girlfriend lived with him and he didn't want her to hear. So in this first
Sykkuno just straight cheater. He's just straight being a hoe. I don't know. This boy's a demon.
Discussing things to watch together. Sykkuno saying, let's watch some. Mal would say we should. He would
oh wait, but the runes stay lethal tempo, or do they ever go conquer? I'm building rapid fire cannon on range. Yeah, if you have a melee support. Oh no! The runes go into summon Airy if you have a range support. You go summon Airy, Manifold Blade, Transcendence into Scorch, and then you go like Boots Biscuits. If you have a melee support and they have high range, then you go into RFC, Essence Weaver, RFC, IE. You get what I'm saying? I know it's okay. That's good though. You have a good knowledge on this though, which is good.
Like this kind of thing before, lol. To which she would say, "And you don't like it?" He'd continue saying, "Which is crazy because I'm older than you, but like I haven't really dated much." So, and then Mal would say, "So you have me now." He'd reply with, "My XP bar is low, but no, I do it. I've never gotten something like this before. Yes, I like it. It's so good. I can't wait to use it later. As in, I can't wait to grill my sausage to it later." Whatever she sent. To which she would reply with, "You know, I've kind of wondered if you've ever touched yourself while watching what I send you."
Hey yo.
Why would you wonder that? She'd say, "Well."
This is another part too. This is what I hate, bro. Why we gotta see this shit? Bro, this is the thing. Me and my friend were talking about this. I hate seeing this type of shit because these type of messages are not the reason why they're intimate messages because they're meant to be intimate. They're not meant for the eyes of the public. And obviously, yeah, you could say that it's like to expose him for cheating and stuff, but that's not really what it is. This is a clout attempt, extortion attempt essentially, as well as an exposition, basically, allegedly, in my opinion. Why do we have to see this guy talking about touching himself and all this shit publicly? Like, this is nobody's fucking business. You know what I'm saying, basically? And it's always gonna look weird. If you, let's just say, for example, you have kinks or whatever. No matter what kind of kinks, whether you're into whatever daddy stuff or whatever the stuff you're into, it's always gonna look weird because it's supposed to be intimate between two people. That's what makes it like an intimate kink. It's supposed to be between two people behind closed doors. Why do we gotta see this shit?
Then he'd say, "I'll definitely put this one to use."
Can you explain this shit? Oh yeah, you go Airy, Manifold Blade, Scorch, and Transcendence with Boots and Biscuits. And then if you have a range support. If you have a melee support, And you go that only into compositions with 4 champions that are squishy or have range. Like if they have like mage, like whatever. If they have like 2 champions that are tanky or an enchanter, or 2 champions that are in tanky or whatever, then you go crit. Enchanters don't count though. They count. You don't count enchanters. You have to look at it. So let's say you have 3 ranged champions, whatever, and or 4 champions, and then like 1 tank. You can go lethality. You have a range support, you go lethality. If you have a melee support and they have 4 ranged champs, you go RFC essence. You get what I'm saying?
Her on her appearance, she'd say, "I love getting compliments from you. Good morning, handsome. What are you up to?" But this romantic interest wouldn't just be expressed with words. No, for Sykkuno, he'd make sure to express it financially too. This is what would lead us to the next section.
Okay.
Less than a month later, Sykkuno would randomly ask for my PayPal account in DMs. He'd then waste no time in sending me money unprompted, something that I'd later realize was simply a behavioral pattern that he'd employ with women he'd expressed interest in. I want to reiterate that I have never asked him for his money, and he did this of his own volition. He bought me both a gym jacket, linked below, and Resident Evil 9, because I had expressed interest in that.
Okay, so this is the next part of this that I want to go over, this Sykkuno drama, is the sugar daddy part. So, as a man, it's a natural proclivity to want to give to a girl, especially if you have a lot of money that you like, because you want to make her feel like you are provided. So in society, there's 2 traditional roles in society that exist. You have the dominant, or the dominant role, and the more submissive role. Usually, obviously this could be different. For example, if you have like if you're gay, or you have or a lesbian relationship, but there's still the same dynamic between them as well. And basically, what happens is that one party wants to be the dominant, who gives and provides and protects, which Sykkuno's trying to be, and the other side of it is the submissive person that is receiving this type of stuff. Yeah, Xayah typed it in. Yeah, appreciate Xayah. That's good advice. If you have any questions too, let me know, because there's a lot of nuance too, because you could lose a game by going lethality in the wrong thing too. I don't know what's the case, so that could affect things too. So if you have any nuance, let me know. But basically with Sykkuno here now, Sykkuno is basically saying, hey, I like this girl, I'm gonna get this. As well as also, he's trying to create a little bit of like a dependence of them with him. So he wants to create a dependence so that they're more submissive and receptive to him, which is a little bit whatever, but that's just kind of how dating is as well. Although you could say it could be a little bit like, not like, you could frame it in a way of predatory depending on how you look at it, allegedly in my opinion, but it's more of a way of trying to kind of like show that they're investing in the person. And this happens as well when you're getting married as well, to an extent, where you give somebody a rock. So when you get married to a girl, it's an investor thing to show you're willing to invest. So for example, you buy somebody a $5,000 rock that's shiny. Why would you do that? The reason why is because you're showing that you have the financial capabilities to take care of the submissive person. Because a submissive person, usually a girl, can potentially get either pregnant or in a submissive position with you, and you have to protect and provide for her. So Sykkuno is leveraging that he's a streamer and he has a lot of money, and he's using that to help these girls, as well as also create dependency, and also for him to get a level of intimacy, whether it's emotional, sexual, whatever, or also feel needed.
Here we can see 2 payments. The first one sent on the 28th of February 2026, 81 euros.
And guys do this a lot as well. I've even done stuff like this as well myself, because you kind of want to make a girl feel loved, you want to make her feel safe, secure, or you just want to feel like you give her a gift that you stand out. Because if you invest in her more, it shows that you would do more than other guys would and other people would, because you're willing to invest and do things for her that make her life easier and make her feel special. And girls like feeling like they have that type of thing, because like it is. But obviously though, it's not only guys and girls. There's also like, you ever have a sugar mama and then you have a guy, and whatever the guy is, like the girl has more money, she's like old and dynamic, and then she gives the guy, but the guy is more physically attractive, and it's vice versa. So it's kind of like an exchange of value. Essentially what like kind of relationships are in like the beginning stages is essentially like a sense of limerence. It's not really love, because love's more with time, that only can come with time and experience. It's more of like a limerence and a kind of like a lust, and also like an infatuation period where they're trying to do that shit. You get what I'm saying, basically.
The second one being 200 euros on the 5th of March.
I want to do a video like that. I know, it's okay. I thought about doing that. I thought that'd be a good idea.
You still aren't asleep either? To which he'd say, I fell asleep, woke up again because I'm having trouble sleeping. He would then say, oh, well, good morning. And what's your PayPal so I can buy you games later? She'd say,
Yo, what do you think about this shit, Bambi? What do you think about this drama?
PayPal is my old name from before I rebranded. When he would send her money for a gym jacket, at some point she'd say, want me to send it back? To which he'd say, no, I wanted you to get a nice gym vest, lol. Especially because it seemed like you're really passionate about working out, so I thought it'd be nice. And then you can remember me when you're wearing it. I thought it was a cute idea. She'd buy one, she'd wear it, she'd send it to him, and she'd say, I wore it with the green set because I know how much you like green. She'd also make a tweet on her account while wearing it, saying, this gym jacket is literally so comfy, the muscle mommy arc will be real. So up until this point, this was Mal's experience with sex.
Locked in, right?
Calculated pattern of love bombing and manipulation. And this is what we talked about.
That'd be amazing. Yeah, I have some good tips. I see some people copying my builds too and stuff. They come and they make videos on it because I have such good influence. I'm playing that for so long. I want to do that shit.
From when he took my friend Ophelia to Paris during the 2025 TFT tournament, along with sending her 500 euros to help her move into her new apartment. This screen document would say, the next section is jacket is literally so comfy, the muscle mommy arc will be real. So up until this point, this was Mal's experience with Sykkuno. The next section is titled A Calculated Pattern of Love Bombing and Manipulation. And this is what we
So this is what I'm saying about the biased nature of the document. So they're trying to make Sykkuno look like a predator when he's really not. Sykkuno's essentially monkey branching, and they're calling him a love bomber and a manipulator. When he's really talking to different girls and he's looking for an escape. He's a cheater, but like to give it the full whatever, he's a cheater. But to say it's love bombing and manipulation, I'm on the fence with that shit. Because like, it's not really that. If Sykkuno said, hey, I'm dating you, Mal, I'm done with this girl, we wouldn't be in this doc. This doc, and this is something that I hate that specifically pick-me girls online that make docs do, is they basically shift it to their own emotional experience and they don't stick to what the facts of the situation is. So for example, in this situation with Sykkuno, right? Sykkuno is basically saying, hey, I like Mal. I like, you know what I mean? I like, no, not Mal. He's saying, I like, what's it called? Basically, he's going in with this girl, right? He's giving her, like, gifts and shit, right? And he's saying that type of thing, right? And, like, to be honest, Sykkuno's so famous, he doesn't have to do that, right? But he's doing that because, again, he wants to kind of feel needed. He's cheating. He's emotionally cheating on his girlfriend, which is really fucked up. That's what he's doing. But to dress it up as him love bombing and manipulating is just giving it more intent than what it really is. And this is the dangerous nature of pick-me and certain e-girls, is that they can dress up a scenario online. This happened to me too, where I would have somebody that would make their own interpretation. So, a second ago, when she was liking the attention, it wasn't love bombing or manipulation. She was thinking Sykkuno loves me, it's amazing, it's great. Now, oh, there's multiple girls, he's a love bomber, he's a manipulator. And that's something that I noticed a lot of like girls online do, is they'll dress a situation up to their emotional definition, not what's actually happening logically. The reality is he's a cheater. He's a fucking dirty cheater. That's what he is. But to make it seem predatory, like he's going out and trying to reach out to other people in an attempt when some of these girls are messaging him first, and it's both sides, there's two sides to play. If you didn't like this, you wouldn't be reciprocating it. If you thought he was a manipulator or a love bomber before, you wouldn't even be responding to him. You wouldn't be blocking him, not talking to him. But because he's like Kuno, he's a big streamer with a lot of views, he's all famous, he's cute, he's an anime boy. You know what I mean? Now you're staying, you like the attention. Now you realize he had other girls, which he has like a lot of fans, million people know him. It's obviously gonna have other people that are interested as well, and he's just talking to different people. Now you're dressing it as him as a manipulator, love bomber, when really he's just in a position where he's gonna have a lot of that happening. You know what I mean? And the same thing happens in a vice versa way. You know what I'm saying, basically. If a guy, for example, is dating a girl's gonna have a lot of guys that she's talking to. Like, usually, because it is not because a girl's like, oh, I'm gonna play the field and I'm gonna like talk to all these guys. No! It's because if a girl's pretty, because there's a lot of risk with girls having to date and that they can get like pregnant, all these different things, they're gonna have a lot more suitors and a lot more people interested in them. You know what I mean? So it's like, essentially that. It's not that he's a love bomber or manipulator in this sense, it's just more that he has a lot of opportunities with that situation. So this is, again, why I say this is like a coordinated hit piece against like Kuno, because they're trying to villainize him instead of basically saying what it is. Now, if it was him just saying that he was a cheater, I would agree. I would say he's a dirty cheater. He needs the consequence for his cheating and whatever. But it's not even that. And this is why I hate the pick-me girls, because they're gonna end up doing this shit. Like, whenever you see a girl that there's certain signals that they do, right? Like, they start doing a lot of attention-seeking behavior. They're very bold. They air a lot of things out. A lot of times what people do, and also guys do this as well. There's also pick-me boys or victim boys that do the same shit, where they're like, yeah, she was mean to me, whatever. This is like that kind of victim mentality or mindset. And you could usually identify people that do this stuff by, one, everything is always the other people's fault. They always feel blamed by other people. They always try to victimize themselves with people that they were once were with. Usually, if it's a person that is normal, they're gonna be like, yeah, I had an ex. For example, I had an ex. He cheated on me. It was a horrible, and he was very mean to me. But I don't want to talk about him, or I want to move on from that. Or maybe they'll open up and be like, hey, I don't like this happened, but it's okay. You know what I mean? I had certain things I could have done better, but you'll be like, no, that was their fault. They cheated, and objectively, that other person was wrong. But the way they phrase the situation isn't like love bombing, manipulating. It's more like, I had a person cheat on me, and they stick to the facts. People that tend to be these pick-me styles, they say like, yeah, I made this document on somebody. I got this person banned. They have these pattern of behaviors that basically make them into like these victim pick-me types. And this is the problem when you're a streamer. You might see somebody and you're like, oh, this person is struggling. I want to help them. I want to be nice to them. I want to make them feel good. You know what I mean? Because you hear somebody like, oh, I had experience meeting somebody like this who was somebody I knew. But when you actually get to know them when it goes bad, it's really them. They're the person who villainizes situations and maximizes it. Instead of taking accountability for both sides. Instead of thinking like whatever this person is, they have an attention and a victim-seeking behavior and they're malicious. And this is what happens to people like in the situation with Sykkuno and shit like this. And this is my big problem with the whole Sykkuno drama that I have. That's I would say, a valid take.
Sykkuno is known to send hundreds of dollars to the girls he wants to get involved with. This screenshot is from when he took my friend Elphilia to Paris during the 2025 TFT tournament, along with sending her 500 euros to help her move into her new apartment.
It'd be amazing. All right, I got you. I want to do something soon. I'll be working on my company and stuff, but maybe within this year or next year I'll do something. I want to do some tips and tricks video and break down like a Xayah game and go into detail.
Which we can see that he offered to pay for her flight to TFT Paris, as well as all the food and hotel fees there. Pretty much taking care of her financially during the entire trip.
Okay, so this is Sykkuno basically trying to be like, he's basically like kind of like low-key kind of being a fuckboy here. He's trying to fly her out. He has the money to do so. He wants to have sex. He's not happy in his relationship. He's just being a fuckboy. And it really feels bad for his girlfriend because like, he should have just told her. Not acceptable way in any capacity. Anyway, you get what I'm saying basically. Next time, looking forward to the video. Alright, bet. What time is it for you? I don't know, it's okay. Yeah, we'll have a video coming forward. You get what I mean basically.
It's expensive, to which he would say, I'll pay for it, don't worry. She'd say, whoa, really?
Yeah, so he's just trying to fuck. Like he's just trying to have sex. Like, he's just trying to facilitate this whole thing. He's trying to fuck. It's just like, if he didn't have a girlfriend, it like, obviously it would be whatever, but he has a girlfriend. Again, Sykkuno has serious problems in communication. He's not communicating, like, anything properly to his girlfriend. And, like, again, like, the biggest victim of all this is, like, his GF. And, like, yeah, his GF doesn't deserve this at all. Like, my heart goes out to her. It's almost 12 a.m. at night in Germany? Damn, that sounds late as hell. I'm in New York City right now. It's like 5:50. It's almost 6 p.m. here.
From Netherlands to Paris and back because she lived in the Netherlands at the time. I think I'm going for like a TFT tournament or something like that. On the 10th of December 2020.
And also what Sykkuno's doing, he's also bucky. So he actually has some level of intention of dating these girls too. Like, he's playing the field because he's not happy in his relationship and he has attention. He feels like, oh, I'm Sykkuno, I can get all these girls, whatever, I'm gonna just talk. So he has his current girlfriend he's living with, he's talking to these different girls, he's sleeping with all these different girls, fuckboy behavior, but he's also looking for a girlfriend too.
We can see her saying, I'm boarding now, see you soon, to which he would reply with, see you soon, you have the hotel info, right? Since they were going to share a room. This brings us to the next section titled Elphilia.
Also, if you want to join, I know it's okay, you can join my Discord server. When I go live and shit, when I'm playing League and stuff, shit, you'll be able to see me play League, and I can even go in some of my games and like, tell you, sometimes I do that, and I go into detail and stuff if you want to look at it.
2021, back when he was like the most desired man on the entirety of Twitch with the streaming space. And even with all that flirting, he never once mentioned the relationship he's been in since 2021. So this was in the beginning of his relationship as well. So in this next set of DMs, we can see...
Damn, he's a hoe. This guy's an attention-seeking slut, to be quite honest with you. So he was basically talking with this girl before in the beginning of the relationship. And then, after that, he basically... Dude, he's like an attention-seeking whore, bro. That's what happens with these streamer dudes. And they get like so many girls, bro. I have stories of people I know that they do that. That's what happens to all of them. They come on, they're kind of cute. They get a lot of attention. You know what I mean? I even had like a little bit. I mean, I never was like a slut like this. But I had a period where I would like flirt a little bit too. I ain't gonna lie. If you're usually like above average, or even average, or like kind of to above average, or like attractive streamer, this tends to happen to most guy streamers.
It didn't make sense. The document would say, same calculated behavior and patterns, using his nerdy gamer boy facade to lure women into a false narrative. In this next set of DMs, Xayah would be saying, you're cute. You're this sweet to all girls.
Yeah, he has an attention-seeking problem.
Lol. Only to the ones I think are cool. So as we can see, Xayah is a starstruck.
Alright, this is some fuckboy ass shit. I swear to God. You're cute. Are you sweet to all the girls? See, this is that moral. This shit is some this is some e-boy shit. Like, this shit is crazy. Bro, I ain't gonna lie. This is like, are you sweet to all the girls, or am I just lucky? What? All the girls? Only to the ones I think are cute, are cool. So, like, this is very ambiguous, because you know he low-key kind of the ones. See, this is like fuckboy terminology. You see this shit? He's like letting her know he has other girls, but he's trying to make her special at the same time. Oh my gosh. Yo, this is crazy, bro.
It's genuinely like a deja vu to what he did with Mal. Like, it's the same
God damn.
playbook, and he knew how to put it to use. The document would continue. Here is proof that Sykkuno was in Paris for the
I wouldn't say this is game. I wouldn't say it's like a playbook, but like, goddamn, this is horrible.
Also there, as well as him retweeting one of TFT's tweets saying, ultimate bragging rights have been secured at the TFT Paris Open. This is them announcing that Sykkuno's team had won, confirming that he was indeed there.
I've said some shit like that before, but like, that shit crazy though. Like reading it in the doc, I ain't gonna lie. I'm gonna keep it honest with you guys. I ain't gonna lie with you.
He'd say, oh my god, I was playing World of Warcraft. I saw this player. It reminded me of you. That's because that player had a similar looking name. She'd say, oh, you got reminded of me? That's cute.
Yeah, so he's basically like, yeah. And the problem with these girls in this situation is that like, and the streamer's oblivious. So he's like, he's used to this attention. So it's like, Sykkuno, it's just another Tuesday. He's messaging a girl. He's talking to her. But for Leah, and there's a disconnect that happens too that leads to these doc situations. Leah, for her, this is really special. Like, this is her dream. She's getting to meet Sykkuno. What if she marries him? Like, he's this streamer. Like, he's Sykkuno. For Sykkuno, this is another Tuesday. I promise you, too, with Sykkuno, this isn't even the only 3 girls he's talking to. I'm pretty sure this guy has like 10 to 20 girls on a list down. Straight whore behavior. Horrible fuckboy behavior. 10 girls on Discord straight down on a list. And he's just messaging this for attention. And it's not even on like a sexual thing. It's on an attention-seeking thing. These guys, as streamer men, are the most attention-seeking sluts. I'm telling you, like, this is just how it is. And I even know that because I've even had like a phase of that too, a little bit. You know what I mean, basically type of shit. I know this shit. Although I've never cheated. I always tell if there's anyone else I'm talking to. I've never lied. That's the difference between me and Sykkuno. That's the bitch-made shit he's doing. Because it hurts people. Like, if you're honest with somebody and they want to be a part of that, you should let them know so that they don't do that and waste the time. Because then when you leave, that's how you end up in this mess. And what happens is that these girls meet and they make up their own narrative. So, like, they basically like the attention with Sykkuno, but because, like, they basically found out, oh, he's with other people, then they changed the type of situation before. But at any point, Sykkuno never, like, I mean, he did lie to this girl. Xayah, he did lie. But even there, then he kind of alluded that he was talking to other people as well when he said the ones that are cool, kind of. But, I mean, I don't think it's fair for her to really pick up on that. I think Sykkuno is just wanting just to feel good. He's wanting attention behavior. Because the thing with streaming is that even though you have all these viewers, all the attention, you feel very lonely because you don't feel like anyone really knows you for you. They only like you for your identity. And deep down inside for a streamer, you have these things like, yo, maybe I'm not like whatever. Maybe I don't feel like I'm whatever. People, maybe they only just like me because I'm like nice or my persona. Maybe they don't like me for me. And it kind of becomes this type of thing where they start seeking more and more and more like attention and stuff like that. You get what I'm saying, basically, type of thing.
To which she would reply with, awful. Spent the whole day crying. Crying right now. Why do some men cheat? I'll never understand. The document points out that this
But it's, oh my god.
cheater himself. So as you can see, when these two women spoke to each other and shared their stories, they were shocked. Shocked to know that they were being used so casually, and shocked to know.
Yeah, so like, it's like, so basically, in like, basically in this perspective,
But how is it?
Sykkuno is basically, what's the word? Sykkuno is, what's the word? Sykkuno is basically talking to multiple girls being a whore, and basically these girls like Sykkuno, and now the situation, and then now they found out. But the problem is that when they find out, the emotional shock is so much for them, they make up their own story in their head of what happened, and then they villainize him more than what actually happened. And that's what happens. Instead of talking to Sykkuno or about it themselves, they go behind and they're like, wait, he was doing this with you. But then like, in like, you know what I mean, basically type of thing. I think it's Sykkuno's situation though, he was kind of lying to them though. But instead of confronting him themselves about it, and basically now they feel like they got played. And especially with, for girls, especially, this guy with guys too, but I think this is more things I see with girls, they're gonna feel like they basically got played by him because of this. But Sykkuno was being an attention seeker and he was a cheater. So now they feel upset, they feel vengeful and spiteful. So now, what are they gonna do next? Doc time. They're gonna make a doc. They about to get the doc on Sykkuno.
Next section is all about. It's titled Rumors and Broken Friendships. As I mentioned in the intro, no one made a public statement before because they never had sufficient.
Now they open up Google Docs.
Topics in voice calls or in person.
They open up the Google Doc. They got the letter. They got everything.
Both big and small would vent to their friends about his behavior. Behind the scenes for many, he'd be known as a predator who regularly took advantage of smaller and or vulnerable content creators.
You see what I mean? But they're dressing him as like a predator. But like, what he isn't, he's a cheater, but he's not a predator. This is what I'm saying.
Because of this predatory behavior. However, he'd managed to keep enough influential friends around him to legitimize his position in the space, especially seeing that many of those friends were women who would have normally stood in solidarity with any sort of victim, making it seem like he was safe enough to trust because they trusted him enough to be a friend. As Elphilia spoke with Sykkuno, she'd tell him about rumors that she had heard from someone else, about how Sykkuno had a roster of readily available women, and how they all coincidentally...
You see what I mean? This is what I said. He had the list of people on his Discord. Because Sykkuno getting so much attention of girls messaging him, he's like, oh, they like my stream, this is nice, I'll be nice to them. And then they become his only source of interaction and friendship. So he's like, oh, whatever. For them, they're like, yo, Sykkuno is like a really nice guy. He's really successful. He's where I want to be. And then for them, it's like, oh, I like Sykkuno. He's really sweet. He's really nice. And then Sykkuno's like, oh, I don't want to lose his attention, so I'm going to lie. And this is where he fucked up. This is where Sykkuno fucked up. But to dress him as a predator... and like whatever, you could low-key even say this is defamatory, allegedly, in my opinion, against Sykkuno, because what he's doing is a cheating behavior.
Were smaller content creators who wouldn't dare touch him if something went wrong. Elphilia, of course, didn't believe this. After all, Sykkuno had a calculated pattern that worked perfectly in his favor. His innocent and naive demeanor wouldn't dare hurt a fly. So why would he hurt?
The Discord call is crazier. I ain't gonna lie.
She would start this off with saying, I don't know, he said he dislikes you, referencing a friend of hers, and that you only go for girls that are small so you can manipulate them with your shy persona. Yet he is doing that to my friend right now. To which Sykkuno would say, oh yeah, I mean, I don't think that's true, but I guess people will say stuff randomly. I'm confused as to these people who think I'm going for them. I haven't really done that. But anyway, I'm sure it'll be fine. I mean, like I said before, people who know me will know me, and I guess he just dislikes me, which is totally fine. She'd say, exactly. He did say the only reason you haven't gotten called out is because you go after small creators and they'll never expose you. If you ever need proof of anything, I have receipts, just in case he tries anything funny.
Chat, what do you guys think about this drama?
They would love to try and expose bigger streamers. They love drama, lol. But it's not true, so I think it's fine. I don't need receipts or anything. It's fine, but I thought he would...
I ain't gonna lie, this motherfucker kind of stupid, low-key. He's like talking about how he knows this would happen, but he's talking to all the VTuber girls.
Chill, I'm kind of sad he was so angry. Elphilia would say, I know, just making sure you stay safe no matter what, love. Sykkuno would continue saying, I mean, why is he bringing up so much anyway, though? To which she'd say...
So you see what I mean? And this is what happens, too. She's like, she really loves this guy. Like, she's in love. And he's just, like, he's like, inadvertently playing on her. He lied to her, and then advertently he lied to her and shit. So, like, I feel bad for her. The Aaliyah girl. The Mao chick I don't like. She's an attention seeker, but the Aaliyah girl, I kind of feel bad a little bit.
Of his friends, apparently. So this was on the 22nd of December after they had met IRL, and Elphilia had no reason to doubt him, right? She still had no idea that he had a girlfriend since 2021. This is why
She met with him, she got to know him over 5 years, and she liked him, and she felt special.
lead me to finding out the truth about Sykkuno happened last week. A popular male VTuber tried to slide into my DMs to presumably get in my pants, and when I rejected him, of people. So this tweet in question, right? If you were on Twitter back in October 2025, you would have probably seen it. It went absolutely viral.
Hey, drama, this is fucked up. No jokes. Yeah, I know.
Growing audience and a much larger and successful male content creator approaches you out of nowhere and showers you with attention on stream, in DMs, etc. Don't walk, run to 99% of people. This was Bao giving smaller content creators very well needed advice. In reality, though,
Yeah, I mean, this advice is, like, good as well, kind of, as well, but it's not as one-sided as this. Like, it's not like it doesn't happen where it's, like, usually it doesn't happen where the girl involved is, like, trying to make a doc, and the guy involved is trying to cheat. It kind of starts off of just them seeing each other's friends and the kind of connection that occurs. It doesn't always start off with this malicious intent. Fucked up. I know, it is. Because the problem with the doc is they're trying to make him seem like he's like a predator.
Described a pattern of behavior where he targeted small female content creators and pressured them into having sex with him. Bao then offered to connect her with these other victims so they could share their experiences with her directly, as she felt it was important to hear them firsthand. This was all discussed during.
And this is what I'm saying, like words like predator. What's the best server to play on? It depends on what you want. If you want high elo league, hardest server Korea. But if you're in EU, like I would probably play EU West, EU Nordic East, or NA. If you want to play like for fun, you can play on NA, like casual fun server NA. If you want to play like hardcore, then EU Nordic West and EU West would be your best bet. If you want a hardcore server, you can play on EU West casual server NA. But if you're running on EU Nordic East, you can also play EU West. EU Nordic East kind of like more casual server compared to EU West. It depends. What do you want to do with it, Bambi?
But I heard something recently that was a bit concerning, and I thought I would just come ask you about it. I heard that there was possibly an instance of Sykkuno trying to get VTuber girls up to his hotel room to drink with them, and that the tweet you made about being cautious of large male streamers showering you with gifts and attention was about.
And low key, this could have went way worse too. Like this is why you have to be careful, because like a girl could say you did something to her when you're in this position, and that's the issue. Why like if you're gonna meet a girl that you like, you have to make sure that you like in my opinion as a streamer, I think it's better to see yourself being long term, or if you're gonna just be hookups, you have to tell her it's strictly hookups and be honest, because that emotional betrayal this could have went way worse for Sykkuno low key. Like this could have been like a crazier allegation low key. Like this could have went way worse for him. I ain't gonna lie. And that's the problem too, because of the culture of cancel culture and Twitter and all these people. Like it's very ill, and it breeds degeneracy and all these type of things. What's up, also gamer? The Wrath and Sykkuno drama. Or just okay and to be fun. I recommend NA, but the ping's gonna be higher if you want to get a good king. EU West. You know what I mean, basically. Or if you want like a small server to fuck around in, maybe you could play on Russia too. I would be competitive, so if I wasn't there, I would make an account at EU West. But if I wanted a casual server, I'd probably play on like Russia or like NA, if I was from there. Have you heard about the Sykkuno drama, also gamers? I'm going over his drama. This could have ended up way worse for Sykkuno. Like, this makes him look like a predator. Like, this could have been way worse for him. But you see how they villainize him, and how they basically, like, go into the situation. And people, when they read this, they're going to just hear, oh, Sykkuno was just, I heard he was doing stuff with people. And they're not going to take a chance to really read or figure out any of this. They're just going to read, like, the short-term parts of it, and then that's it. They're just going to see, like, 2 quick sides, whatever they want to see that's entertaining, and then they're going to just zone out.
October 21st, 2025, during TwitchCon North America, where an innocent fan came across Sykkuno in the lobby of a hotel at 2 a.m. One can only wonder what he was doing there, but...
I just heard, like... Wait, for what you heard about with Sykkuno? Wait, what did you hear about Sykkuno? Like that SA shit or whatever? Is that what you heard?
this tweet in question, right? If you were on Twitter back in October 2025, you would have probably seen it.
And that's why, like, I would say as a streamer, you gotta be careful. Because, like, imagine you meet these girls and then they do this together on Discord, and then, like, it can get way worse. That's why, like, yeah, you see, like, no, he basically was just a cheater. He was a fucking, like, a cheating fucking whore. But he didn't essay anyone. He didn't do anything, like, he didn't, you know what I mean, basically. I would say you could, at the worst, you could say it was like borderline predatory, but I would debate that allegedly, in my opinion. At worst, someone could say that. But you see what I mean? Like, you see what I mean? Like, you don't really know much about it, so you're just gonna hear it as that, but it's not really that. You know what I mean? That's what I'm saying. That's what sucks about cancellation as a creator, because people they don't know the nuance and the context. They just see the general title, and then they read 1 or 2 paragraphs that make the person look bad, and then they just run with it. And the problem is with these type of things that one day you're gonna have a streamer who's may harm themselves or do something bad because of this type of thing. I wouldn't be surprised in a couple of years if there's like laws against this, because some streamer like ended themselves because of this type of stuff. Obviously, like drama, when you're a cancellation, unless you're like, I have a thick stomach, but there's this chess player who was being called a cheater, and he killed himself shortly after, allegedly. I think he did that basically, or it was one of the suicide from an overdose. He had drug problems and shit. And that's the problem with this cancel culture, is that it's not normal for millions of people to see your personal DMs and villainize you in ways like this. This is basically just widespread bullying in a modern form with millions of people participating, which is disgusting. He's a cheating whore, but like at the same time too, I feel bad for him because it's like whatever. And this guy is just blasting it. This Mujin guy is the evilest guy, because he doesn't give a fuck about Sykkuno. He wants to get clout off of it, allegedly in my opinion, because he made this only an hour after the allegations came out. So he had this before already. He knew about this coordinated hit piece they could use to assassinate Sykkuno. It was like an attempt to like basically try to assassinate his image and make him seem like a bad guy. And that's the thing, when you're a streamer and you have all these intimate relations with people, they're only there for your clout. They're not there for you. Only if you maybe know someone for many years and you meet with them and you guys hang out and you guys are like dating and like it's like a girl that you know or a guy that you know, then it gets to that step. You know what I mean? Basically, type of thing. Yeah, basically, he's an asshole, but he's not a criminal. Basically. Nothing that he did was against their consent. Nothing that he did was against their will. It was, they all had consent and it was mutual. But the thing was that he was a cheater. They just realized he was talking to other girls afterwards. But he wasn't doing anything like the way that they're trying to dress it up to be. But cheating is very, very, very deplorable. Disgusting behavior. I think cheaters are fucking trash. They're like scum. And I think that Sykkuno should have grew up 2 pairs of fucking balls and just tell the girls what the fuck he was doing. It was trash. Oh, this is the recording now. Bro, this is why we gotta see this Discord call.
Hello.
Oh my god, we got the recording on this boy.
You know most of it.
Yeah? Like what?
Know what?
No, you can tell me.
Let me go to slow this down, because I hate her.
Wasn't very
This-
honest.
Oh.
How long? I think they've been together for 3 or 4 years. He was being a fucking slut
Oh, what? You
and a
just-
whore while talking to other people. But yeah, pretty much. And that's the thing. People won't even know. Like, also gamers, I can see how you can see that perspective, because people don't even know about any of this because they don't go through any of it. They just see a title, they hear things, and they just kind of go with it because they don't really know what's going on. And it could ruin a streamer's image or something. That's why you have to have lawyers and defamation people on as a streamer on deck. So that way if someone makes something, you can instantly go and have that thing. Alright, play the call list here. Alright, let's play the call. They got his boy on Discord.
Hello.
Bro, he's
Thomas?
like, look at her tone!
Oh?
She sounds excited for drama, bro. The Mal girl, the LV girl, I feel bad for. Because she lied. That was Sykkuno. He was fucking disgusting. Tried play with her feelings and then fucked her. That was disgusting. Fucking dog. But like, this shit, she sounds excited as shit.
Thomas.
And they get excited too, bro.
Oh.
They have these the pick me types, like the ones that make this doc. This girl, the one who writes this, she's hyped. She's on Discord. She's excited to expose him. She's up all night. She's writing all this shit out. She got the fucking coordination there in a Discord server coordinated. I had this happen to me. Shit crazy.
Pretty much know most of it.
Yeah.
Talk after
Like what?
we hear it, bro. Shut up. All right.
No, you can tell me.
Okay. Well, wasn't very honest
I have a personal experience with this shit, so I have like a lot of things to say.
about sing.
About what? You have to speak up a little bit. Your mic is cutting out.
Sorry.
Look at her tone. Listen to her tone, guys. Listen to the tone the tones of both people.
Tell you how it happened.
Uh-huh. You're still gonna have to speak up a little bit, by the way. You're still cutting out a lot.
Sorry. You know how I talk quietly.
Yeah, but you never talk this quietly.
Like, you see what I mean?
It's the actions of your... Well, it's the consequence of your own actions, I suppose.
Look at this. This guy's like regretting his decision, and she's just rubbing it.
I was in a
While
very-
recording him too. If you know what I mean, basically, just so that she could air on the internet to blow up her stream while doing this. This is insane.
Sure.
Well, let me finish.
Continue.
I was in a very happy relationship a long time ago.
Long time ago. What, like
And then-
2021?
I don't know the exact time, honestly, but a long time ago. Then it got a lot less happy.
How so?
I don't fully know. She just stopped hanging out with me that much, and
Stop hanging out with you. She lives with you.
yeah, I mean,
You're gonna have to speak up. I can't hear a single sentence that comes out of your mouth.
I'm gonna pause and break out certain things in the call as well.
You there?
yes, I'm here.
Okay, I'm just asking because you went quiet.
Anyway, so
The call's long,
I
so
was very, very happy.
Mm-hmm.
it's like 20 minutes, like 10 minutes. So I'm gonna
That's
break it
something that
between
wasn't
points
so
and go over
happy.
things. Yeah! She's literally eating breakfast while someone... Exactly! You see what I mean? That's what they do! And she never imagined that this big famous Catboy Tycoon would be canceled by her hands. The power trip, the craziness, the thing. And in his position, he feels bad because he actually cared about these girls at different points. He did, even though he was a whore. He does care about them and he regrets his actions because he grew to like get to know them and he felt like they got to know him at a connection. And this one is just looking for a right ego trip, all that shit just to justify it because she felt played by him and wants revenge.
Mm-hmm.
I
Crazy.
don't know exactly when, but like
Fucking
something
crazy.
come together-
This is so crazy. I had this shit happen to me too. Don't worry.
Together for
I got my own shit for that, but
Or what? I
this
I
shit.
couldn't hear that part.
I said we hadn't done anything together.
She's
for
fucking
like
eating
6
fucking cinnamon toast crunch while I'm about to cancel this guy.
And I was just very sad and alone. Didn't feel wanted at all.
Mm-hmm. So you slept with Elfie in Paris.
Yeah.
Come on, I know.
Flirted with me.
Look at her
You were
ego!
telling me how you wanted me to come visit you in Vegas, and how you wanted to go on a date, and how you were serious about me, and how you really meant it, and how you wanted to go get a cat together.
Yes.
Look at the VTuber model. You know she evil too. She got like sirens and a fucking like this evil face here, like tight shit. Like, and this is what I'm saying, that moral high ground shit. Because he messed up, this is how abusive relationships happen too. Because he messes up, she can be evil and do same manipulative shit or worse. What she's doing is disgusting. She's basically falsely accusing him, calling him a predator, calling him a love bomber, basically calling him someone who wants to hurt his viewer, which is like basically defaming and hurting his earning potential and career. Basically, while doing all these things, and he cheated, which was very horrible. He cheated, but now she's trying to dress him as the evil guy and basically villainize him, even though he cheated, which is bad, never acceptable. But it was not in a way that she's making it out to be and making him seem like he's an evil guy who wants to hurt his viewers.
Yeah.
Trash.
Why?
Horrible.
Why didn't you just break off the relationship then?
You'd be pissed.
Because a combination of remembering how it was, some part of me hoping it would go back to that.
And that's why I said, like,
No, honestly, it's not gonna
versus her and the Aaliyah person, I felt bad for the Aaliyah person in the situation. She seemed genuine in the message that they had. This girl does not seem genuine. She seems like she likes the drama.
It's only gonna get worse. I think that's really
The real victim is the girl he cheated on, and then the other girl he fucked.
I'm not.
But this girl's just like,
I mean,
soaking
you're
it
a
up.
4-year-old man, yes you are. Stop acting like you're a child.
You're an adult too! You're like 20.
Don't think that's what I'm acting like, but
I mean, you say you're not smarter than that, but you are.
I would
You're a
never.
4-year-old man, you just chose to do it.
Bro, whoever falls in love with her, I wish you good luck, man. You're gonna be in the most emotional, manipulative, toxic relationship of your life.
You knew damn well in the back of your head that wasn't gonna end up well.
yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Complicated.
It's really not. Cheating is just bad. She hasn't done anything to ask for you
Moral
to
high
cheat
ground.
on. It's pretty cut and dry.
Moral high ground. He knows he messes up. Why do you have to grill him for 10 minutes straight?
To take
Look how
care
long this is. This should be done already.
and I still cared about her.
Just make your doc if you want to
Okay,
make your doc
it
and
doesn't mean
leave.
that-
She's soaking the attention.
You do that because you wanted
'Cause
to,
he's
not
famous.
because you... Not because she was, like, holding it against you or forcing you to.
Exactly.
No.
Exactly. So there's still no excuse for you to cheat on her.
What's up, OG Luz? I'm reacting to Saikudo drama right now.
Just explaining. Why
Getting
not.
pissed. How you been, bro?
The only reason why it happened is because you just chose to do it. I don't know why you decided to lie to me, because you know damn fucking well that lying especially is like a big thing I do not tolerate.
Yeah.
Yeah. And I was fine about the Alfie thing, because
She gonna choke on those cereal. I know. Bro, she's making it about herself, bro.
you didn't know me before
The
that, right?
real drama.
But then I find out you.
How are you the best? Yo, appreciate it, bro. Yeah, you play 80 carry, bro? What you play, OG Loose? I see you been following me a bit ago. I just saw my YouTube and shit. I don't know if you saw that shit.
Right? Because I've talked to Alfie. I'm friends with her.
Damn.
I've been friends.
Yo, this motherfucker's sweating, bro. When they start coordinating, bro, when the e-girls coordinate together like this, and you're the Saikudo, this motherfucker like, oh fuck, they're gonna do some crazy shit. Look at him, he's like, ah damn.
Friends with her before I even met you.
ADC, damn, you play Xayah? What you mean?
Like, she acknowledges.
And
that
Saikudo
you led me on.
knows what's about to happen too. He can kind of sense it.
You did
He's like,
lead me on,
fuck.
though.
Yeah.
You gave me all these fancy ass promises about, oh, we're gonna go on a date.
Yeah, he did. You were a whore.
So you could cheat on your girlfriend again.
He's complete slut.
So you could sleep with her so
Horrible.
you could cheat on your girlfriend again.
That wasn't.
What were you intending with that?
Well, I thought it was going to.
What elo are you, OG Lose?
be over.
Also, you got questions for ADC. I don't mind helping you and shit, bro.
Like I thought.
ADC's so
was
fun.
gonna be the end of that
I feel like even when ADC's weak, I like playing ADC more than other roles because it's so fucking fun.
relationship.
You were gonna break up with so you could date me, or what?
Well, like I said, it'd been a long time where like we hadn't spent time together. And then
Her ego's insane. She's just making it about herself.
Mm-hmm.
And in my head, I thought that was at some point be over.
What? I couldn't hear you.
I said.
This is how you have it.
That was,
This is how. Remember, is Xayah here? Remember when what's her name came back into the chat? That's exactly like the same thing as dealing with this shit. The Daisy chick.
going to
You know who I'm talking about.
the end of it.
I had someone. Yeah, you see how she came back in the chat and did this? This is the type of person
Were you
dealing with
trying
this
to break up with
shit.
her, or were you just waiting for her to break up with you?
Yeah, dude, I had someone comment, a girl who did this to me, something like this to me, and she came back in chat in front of 20 people. Dumbass got recorded, everything on the stream like an idiot.
I just
Mix of like
So stupid.
I just want to understand this.
Not her, yeah.
So
She's exactly like this type.
With me? Like,
Those
where
pick me
was
attention
this
types.
whole thing, like,
When I just want to be
were you
friends.
intending to date me after her? Like, were you intending to just ditch me?
You gotta not. And that's the thing, as a guy, you feel bad because you care about these people. You want to be nice. You want to be kind. No, don't be nice. Get your lawyer and stand up for yourself, and boom, you gotta fight that shit. These people are crazy.
To go date me?
Why 74K? Like, wait, what happened with 74K?
Like it was already.
Wait, who has 74K? OG
But
Lose.
that's not what I asked. I'm talking about me.
I mean, yeah, that's
It is a troll drama, though. I agree, bro.
kind of what I was thinking.
You were thinking to just ditch her and then date me. What were you?
Why 74K? Because they're stupid. They're just people that
I'm sorry, but like
they like it. They like cancellations. They hate it on they're just high Saikuno haters. These people don't care about the drama. They're just happy that something is against him socially in a group, so they can jump on him. They're worse than Saikuno or just as bad as him, and they want to jump on the moral high ground. It's disgusting.
Really well.
To bully.
This is the type of relationship you uphold.
I think that having it against him for cheating is fine if that's your reason, and that's completely valid. But they're making him seem like he's like a predator, which he's not.
Yeah. The thing is, if I never reached out to Bao, because I didn't even reach out to Bao about you, right? I reached out to Bao about because he's lied behind my back to a bunch of people, and I was not okay with that. And then started lying about Bao. That's when I reached out to Bao. I became friends with her roommate, and then I was talking with a little bit back and forth, and then
I know, that's some evil shit right
came up
there.
in the topic, and then she told me you had a girlfriend, and that your girlfriend has been venting to Bao this entire time about how you gaslight her into staying. You make her feel bad anytime that she like wanted to leave because you cheated on her.
True.
That you cheated on her.
I should get those 74K likes. I ain't gonna lie. I mean, I do have a lot of likes.
You just told her that you cheated on
But
her.
I know what you mean, though. You're like, why are people watching and liking this stupid shit,
not
right?
told her.
They just like drama. That's it. They like to see this shit. I like reacting to this shit because I think it's dumb as shit and it's interesting to get perspective, especially because I have my own experience with dramas and
why
shit.
go through all of this trouble?
Not her, right? You see that? That pick me type of shit. You get what I mean, Xayah? That's a Daisy type right there. Right here.
I mean, for God's sake, if the only thing why you even stayed with her is because she relied on me for a lot of things, you can afford to take care of her for a little bit before she gets back onto her feet. Like, at least don't put her through the trouble of telling her I'm still gonna be with you, telling her that you're still her boyfriend while actively cheating on her every single day.
I mean that is a good point. I don't know what this whore is doing, Saikuno. That was a good point.
Like, you could have just danced. Yeah. If the only thing that you were
concerned and look, high-key Saikuno did it to himself. You can't talk to these e-girls. He knew it. He knew that would happen with VTuber drama. He should have just stayed away from this shit.
So she could support herself. You know?
And it wasn't just that.
Then what else?
Somehow hoping it would go back to how it used to be.
Well, I also already told you, cheating is not going to make
the
it
girls
back
fight
to how it used to be.
I know.
It's a lot easier to say that.
It's the truth.
Because that's the thing about life. The thing about life with people isn't like how the thing that shows someone's character isn't only when they mess up, because no one's perfect. It's how they reflect on scenarios. Saikuno's trying to take accountability and mistakes. You could tell that he fucked up and he was a whore and a cheater, and he played these girls and he was horrible and he just liked the attention, but he kind of regrets it and he needs to learn from this and work on himself. He has inner wounds. She sees some situation that went bad and she's trying to harp on him. So she's like a person that you're in a relationship and you're dating her. She's gonna basically you're gonna for example drop a plane. She's like, why'd you fucking drop the plane on the floor? You stupid fucking dumb fuck. You stupid idiot. Now I got splinters in my fucking foot. You stupid fuck. Like, she's gonna make it worse and toxic. She's gonna basically escalate toxic situation because she's toxic. She's like low. She's a narcissistic person, and she wants attention. That's the thing with a lot of streamers too. A lot of streamers, even with Sykkuno a little bit too, is a bit narcissistic. A lot of streamers get attention, and they become narcissistic or narcissists because they get such a level of ego inflation. And this person, to have Sykkuno, who's like the biggest streamer that everyone knows, and to have this is like the craziest power trip for somebody like her. This is like a fucking VTuber, narcissistic VTuber's dream.
I think it's gonna go back the same way that it was if you're gonna cheat on someone actively.
Yeah. Well, that's why I'm going to change.
Yeah, basically.
You're going to change what?
And now he's getting grilled by like a girl 15 years younger than the call.
Everything.
I think she's like 21 or 22. And then he's like 34.
That.
Which is like...
Are you gonna stay with her?
Right.
Kind of wild, I'm not gonna lie.
Because honest to God, I feel like the poor girl's been through enough. I don't think you should have to sit there and keep doing this to her. Because I was in a group chat with her while you were on stream. And this girl's absolutely f***ing distraught because of the shit that you've done to her. The shit that you've put her through. Like, genuinely. Do you know how much that fucks someone up? Like, you already cheated on her once, and she decided to trust you still. She decided to...
I'm not gonna lie, sometimes she has a point, but her tone is so condescending.
And admitted to it.
Like, you know she doesn't care about any of this shit.
And when do you go?
She just likes the attention. She wants to be with Sykkuno.
The next girl to flirt with. Like, if anything, honest to God, I'm not even mad at this point. I'm just disappointed. I'm really disappointed.
Yep, that's fair.
Because she's been crying to Bao about it. Bao's been sitting there, like, comforting this girl, trying to tell her, hey, maybe you should leave him. Because this isn't okay. This really isn't okay. You're putting this girl through mental strain. Every single day. That you continue to be with her. While you're sitting there having fun playing with your friends. Be so honest right now, Thomas.
I know, their profile picture is cringe. Wait, this hat? I don't even know. I bought it. I think I got it off of Amazon. My mom gave it to me for Christmas like 2 years ago. I don't even know where she got this from. The hoodie's my brand's hoodie though. I feel like the hoodie.
Like,
that's my company's hoodie.
If
But
it's
the hat, I don't know.
that she doesn't have, or if it's a job, or if it's family, or blah 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 blah. Yeah, well, there exactly.
Yeah, this guy gave me like
Just help her back on her
six
feet
mil or
until
some
she can
shit.
support herself.
It's called Firm
just
Grip.
Leave the girl alone, because she deserves better than that. Because you cannot sit there and be like, I love her, but do all of this shit to her and continue to let her stay in that situation.
Well, one part of that wasn't true.
What?
I mean, I think the feelings faded.
Oh.
The thing is, you should just let her go.
Yes, Sykkuno, stop being a whore. God damn.
Instead of just sitting her there wasting her time.
Yeah, that about move fuck out true. Sykkuno,
Well,
Sykkuno and
And
Bao,
also, why'd you
bro.
get on a call with me when right now she's upset? I know she lives with you.
Bro, she's still eating. She's eating cereal while saying this. She's not even serious, bro. Bro, she's watching. Bro, she's treated like it's an anime, bro. She's treated like an anime. She got fucking popcorn and cereal and shit, and she's sitting down there watching some shit.
She's the one that you.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Arian is out.
going to be doing that. I just wanted to settle this first.
This is not settled.
Yeah, exactly. And it's happened. This something like this happened to me too, where someone made up some shit like this, and you would think it is that.
beyond upset with you.
This is unnecessary. No one's business. This shouldn't be public.
That's fine.
There's no reason to. This is not even gonna help him grow or anything. This shouldn't be public. And they're gonna dress up like, I'm trying to help other girls. No, you're not. You're trying to cancel him because you feel angry because he played you, and now you're trying to basically dress him as a predator and hurt his stream and make everyone think he's a predator and ruin his image, allegedly, in my opinion. That's exactly what you're doing.
That's it. Like,
What's it?
probably never talking again.
You and me?
Yes.
Yes. What's that laugh?
What? Why?
Why?
Not why.
What the fuck? Did she just go? Wait! Whoa! Did I just? What the fuck?
Fine.
Beyond upset with you.
Going to be doing that. I just
Well, I gotta replay this shit.
wanted to settle this.
Let me hear this shit again.
This is not settled. I'm beyond upset with you.
So he cheated on you with other
Like,
girls,
genuinely.
and he's trying to end it so he can work on himself and break it off because she hurt people.
That's fine. By settled, I mean like
So I mean, like,
that's it.
that's it. Like,
What's it?
what's it?
Probably never talk
Talking.
again.
You and me?
Look at that shit. She's like, you and me, bro. She still wants this. What the fuck?
Yes.
Look at that laugh. That laugh is like a psychotic laugh. Bro, this is crazy.
Again.
You and me?
Yes.
What? Why?
Is that not why?
Sure, Jeans, I got you. I got you in a
I'm
second.
so
Let me react to this real
upset.
quick.
You didn't cheat
And I got
on
you
me.
with tips.
You can still talk
What?
to me and be like make up for your actions. Don't get me wrong, because I always am there for second chances. But I never will forgive you for cheating on her. That's
Huh?
that.
So what? What the fuck? So. What the fuck, bro? What the fuck? Yo! He just cheated on you with 4 other girls and you still want the clout and attention! You have no shame, Mal! What the fuck?
Oh.
There are a lot of girls that are upset with you, by the way, because Alfie's not the only one that has hit me up.
What the fuck?
Yeah, that sounds like you've heard things.
Yeah, and you lied to me.
You should be saying, yo, I'm done with you, I'm not being with you, you cheat on me and other girls, you need to get yourself together and leave. What you did is unacceptable. If you want to post it, post and leave. And say you got played. But don't call him a predator, a love bomb manipulator, and then still want to be with her. You're so narcissistic. And now look at this shit. WestJet, all these videos being dropped.
To me a lot about.
Bro, Sykkuno was cheating. The anime? Bro thought he was in a harem anime, bro. He took the anime boy too far. Well, shit. It shows a golden retriever is still a dog. Yeah, this is annoying. And then you see what I mean? Also, gamer people think she's like some essay shit or some PDF shit, which is not. But it's just this.
That too.
Crazy.
A lot.
And then you got all his fake friends that are gonna be there. The good news about this is it shows all the fake friends and the fake people that are in that position.
How big was the roster again?
I don't think I ever had one of those.
And you lied to me a lot about that too.
Yeah, that sounds like you've heard things.
Yeah, and you lied to me a lot about that too. A lot.
Mel wanted to choose. I know. Then Mel's like, why are you here with me than all these other girls? Oh, you want to be with me? Like she's so narcissistic, bro. This girl's ego is like on fucking Planet Anime. This is why I hate. This is why I don't deal with e-girls like that anymore. This is why I never talk because this shit triggers me so much. This is why I literally only talk to like the same girls that I've talked to for like 2 years. Cause I know they wouldn't do this stupid bullshit. Bro, this is why I stay away. Those like girls that want to be on stream, all the attention. Bro, the best girls, honestly, the ones that don't want to be on stream, that want to keep you to themselves, or don't care either way about being on stream with you or not, and like you for themselves, that's the shit you want to be with. The girl who's like looking for all that attention, seeking all that stuff on stream, doing that, no.
Cause
She posts about you publicly, put your name and all that
How
shit,
big is
weird
the
shit. Stay away from that shit. Gold digger digging for gold.
I mean, maybe not at the same time, but
And it's disgusting. She would always use that he cheated as a way to manipulate against. Like, she's so toxic,
Sure,
bro.
hop around.
He does do that though. I do agree. But fuck.
Yeah.
Fly ADC, I recommend like not dying, looking at farm and checking your damage.
It's okay.
As long as you don't die, do a lot of damage, good damage, and you don't die, and you farm well, that's what's gonna make you climb as an ADC. And if you're stuck in a rank, it's because you're not doing enough damage farming or living in games on a consistent level.
I don't think you need to do that.
I mean,
every damn word, I know, right?
Like,
yeah, she can do that.
Yeah, she can do that. Yeah.
True. I'll just reach out to her then. But yeah, no, just like you go talk to her. She needs you right now.
I could do OPGG for reviews. I don't really do OPGGs right now. OG lose.
Yeah, okay.
But maybe I might bring it back for like channel point reviews or something. But you have questions, I don't mind doing that. You get what I mean, basically. Did she say look?
Thomas.
Wait, what did he say?
Yeah, okay. Oh, bye.
Bye, Thomas.
Damn.
Shortly after the call, the last thing Mal would ever say to Sykkuno would be, "I'm beyond disappointed in you." So look, according to Mal,
oh my god. You basically lied and called him like a predator, basically defamed him, and then you're disappointed in him while doing that. Crazy work. Crazy work. Yeah, if you have any questions, I don't mind it. But like I used to do OPGG reviews, but I don't do OPGG reviews now and stuff like that. But if you have a question though, I don't mind giving you advice and shit, you know what I mean? I might bring it back for channel points or something, but I don't do it right now.
On whether they want to come out with their side of the
story.
We
have questions. I don't mind giving advice and stuff.
We can confirm at least 2 different people that were completely misled by him as he cheated on his girlfriend so comfortably.
They assassinated this guy, bro. They really assassinated this shit. And Muujin knew about what Mal was gonna do before Mal even did it. They basically set this up, coordinated this to attack Sykkuno, and use that he cheated, which is what his fault, to dress him as a predator. Or dress him up as a harasser, allegedly, in my opinion. They use that type of thing to dress him up as that. You know what I mean, basically.
In those 2 instances, we can see him also using the same playbook, the same tactics. Sending them money, making them feel special, following their personal Instagram, wanting to meet ASAP, to hook up, everything. And I think one thing that personally struck me was how only 30 minutes after his girlfriend found out about his cheating,
I saw that shit.
He chose to run
I don't know.
and prioritize Mal, someone he met 2 months ago, all while his girlfriend was crying downstairs.
He didn't even prioritize Mal. He just... What the fuck are you talking about?
There's a reason people say with great power comes great responsibility. Because once you have this power that Sykkuno possessed, you can so easily take advantage of others. So as a content creator, you have a very clear choice. And unfortunately, Sykkuno decided to be the worst person possible. I wish all the victims in this
anime drama,
absolute best. And I also
travesty.
When it rains,
bro, and then they're playing Mongol High Ground.
First
drop has hit
Holy shit!
Sykkuno and anyone else who seeks to take advantage of their position need to be held accountable. And for anyone who grew up...
And then by using this as a way to say to protect victims, whatever, they can use as a moral hierarchy while they harass the person involved. Disgusting work. Crazy work. That's why you gotta stand up against this type of shit. Sykkuno fucked up, but like, bro, this is like crazy. He's a cheating dog. That's literally it. He's a cheater. Yeah, look at this shit. This Mal girl. Fuck you. You can still talk to me though. Oh, Tichon banned Asmongold. That shit was crazy. They banned Asmongold for some bullshit too. Bro, they banned him for some stupid shit, bro. Yeah, I was like, yeah, girl, get him. And then she's like, yo, you didn't cheat on me. I'm like, what? Girl, what? Yeah, she a pick-me. She a pick-me ass bitch. Even he was surprised. Lol, I had to laugh. She's so fake too. I know. Strange accents, yep. You break up, everyone here is crazy. Facts! Facts! This is why I love YouTube, because whenever I read YouTube, they always have good perspective on this shit. But yeah, that's my take on the Sykkuno drama. I might make a short about this and say what I think and just break it down, but yeah. That is my opinion about the what's it called? Sykkuno drama. You get what I mean, basically. This is all allegedly in my opinion, basically, about what I think or my personal thoughts on it. My opinion about it. You know what I mean? Chat, what do you guys think about this shit? Crazy, right? This is why I don't interact, because I have my own drama. I'm gonna go, maybe one day I might go to my own drama when I get like a legal okay or do something that I had a while ago, because I really want to do that. Because that shit is crazy, dude. Yeah, it is sad. He's a cheater. He shouldn't have talked to a lot of people. He was stupid. And I feel bad for his girlfriend, and like she's the biggest victim of the situation. And I also think that Sykkuno is needs to work on himself. And I think that he ended up talking with too many e-girls, and he ended up meeting a attention-seeking girl who's like that. I think if he didn't talk to that one Mal girl and he talked to the other ones, it would have never been a video. But because he met an attention-seeking girl, it got published. I don't even think this shit should have been published in the way that it was or public. It should have been handled privately, and he should have worked on himself and get accountability. Because a lot of these girls reached out to him first. This shouldn't be online, exactly. 100%. So crazy, right? Not dead ass. Some crazy ass shit. Chat, do you want to... Let's play some League. It was not me, though. That was some crazy ass shit. Oh my god, bro. This girl's like, you're horrible, you're a fucking cheater, though. Okay, well, yeah, I messed up. I'm sorry to all you guys. I'm gonna move on and work on myself. No, don't go. It's like, Kuno, I need your clout. I need all that money. I need you. Crazy. As she saved recording this so that she can make a Google Doc. Like, she's actively recording. She recorded that whole conversation to embarrass him. Activated a Google Doc. Like, that's some narcissistic next level shit, bro. I swear to God, bro. It a Google Doc. Like, that's... Yeah, exactly. Let's talk to him. Alright, let me switch back to... I'm switching to a League game. That should get me angry, bro. League game after drama. Yeah, facts. While eating cereal, that was the craziest part too. I gotta go. It's literally 1 in the morning. All right, bet. Yo, appreciate you watching this drama with me, Bambi, and going over it. I feel really bad for the girl, though. Sykkuno was stupid. He shouldn't have been cheating and entertaining all these girls. He kind of low-key got fucked up. But I think he probably was not canceled before. Everyone held him the golden boy, so he probably thinks it wouldn't happen to me or some shit. Alright, give you a heart. Good night, Bambi. Good night. I'm gonna play some League now. Streamer mode, hell yeah. Motherfuckers, when they know I'm streaming after games, when I play against the same people, they like stream snipe me and shit. I wanted to play with somebody, but I don't know if they're up. Also, guys, if you guys enjoyed the stream and you want to check out my Sakura clothing brand, you could check out Yugure. This is my high quality Sakura hoodie brand thing. We have our hoodies, our hoodie for the Yugure store here. We have high quality Sakura moon hoodies and stuff like that. We have the Blood Moon, the Moon, and the Strawberry set. If you want to get yours for spring and look stylish and look drippy like me with the hoodie, or if you like this, you could buy Yugure here. We have a limited time sale. These are high quality, like Fear of God, high-end streetwear pieces made with high quality French terry, 80% French terry, 20% polyester, with a 380 GSM. So it's a good heavyweight set. With an oversized fit. So if you want to buy a high quality hoodie, you can check it out here with this. Let me link this in the chats. I need to get a command and have a page for product to put product in. Crazy.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
Description of what the thing? Yeah, maybe I can do that actually. Let me get to lane quickly before I'm late. That shit gave me AIDS. And now everyone thinks he's like a predator. Some people think he's like SA. Like some people think that shit when it's not. When he's not doing any of that, and he's just like fucking. He just had like a problem with attention and shit. He was a cheater though, and he needs to work on it. He was fucking cheating. He had communication and certain issues and shit. And now everyone's gonna know him as this guy who does this type of shit and like shit on his image. That's why, like, on the internet, you can't really care what these people think about, like, on Twitter and stuff, because they just want you to look bad, and they're gonna find anything. So it's like, you just gotta ignore that type of, like... Zill, come to me. Why did Zillion play so far back? Crazy. Damn, my lane look-y kind of fucked right now. Why is he running off the wave? Bro, this guy's running off the wave. We win that if he fights in the wave. He's like, he doesn't know how to lane. We could have fucked him up. How do we shove this? This guy does not know how to fucking lane, bro. Now I'm down a fucking whole item, dude. Zillion is ass, bro. Yeah, Trey, that's so good too on the dodge of the feather tongue. Can you help me, bro? Dude, the Zillion, bro, where is you running? Come to the turrets. This guy is so bad. He might be, honestly. I don't even know. This guy is just like running away. Where is he? He finally landed this shit. Nice. Yeah, I could. I want to set up my shot so I could do that while I do that shit. All right, nice. Let me go into another game here now. Okay, top's losing, jungle's losing, mid's losing. I'm winning bottom. I can actually carry this actually if I play well. Damn, that really went through all those minions. Crazy. They like, bro, my minions just like abandoned me there. Holy shit. Oh, can you block it? Bro, this Zillion making it very hard. Sicilian! You, bro! Bro, back! That's like, you don't know how to, this guy is so bad. I was gonna back too. I knew that would happen too. Just FF. This game's over now. We just lost Kazillion, dude. We could FF. I'm done. This game's over, bro. Let's go next. Holy shit, dude. I don't even want to fucking play this shit, bro. I didn't even want to push the wave, dude. This guy like went up and just pushed the fucking wave like a fucking moron. The game's over now. I'm behind Silver. I'm behind mid. All our lanes lost. The game's lost now. Because of this idiot. I should just left. I don't know why I went and shoved the wave. My game was in a good state too. Now this guy's so fed. She's fed. They're all so fed. My guy's invading without his jungler. Oh, I missed mid cannon. Oh my god, this is unreal. This guy's like a bot, bro. This guy's just playing to run, bro. What are you doing? Are you high? You have flash? If this guy was AFK, I would think I'd be doing better, bro. I think I legitimately would be doing better in this lane if he was AFK. I'm not even gonna lie with you, deadass. I would have I would more CS, and this game would be going better if he wasn't here. Bro, why do these players play like Zillion and TK and they play so bad? Like Renata, Zillion, TK, and they play like this, bro. Jesus Christ, bro. And I'm actually losing to the Sivir. Sivir has perfect CS right now. The only way we win is we need like a throw or something. Jesus Christ, bro. Just take my turret, please. And I still don't have my quest, bro. Also, Laser, you missed it. I went through the Sykkuno drama. I went through the whole thing. Another thing I like about YouTube, I feel like YouTube chat has like the most base takes out of any social media platform. Like whenever I read stuff on YouTube, it just makes so much sense.
Enemy rampage.
Number one was Sykkuno. I think the best thing for me to do is just I actually didn't see this Coachella performance. I could react to it. I didn't see it actually. We can still win, but like it's kind of hard. So we need to get so right now like still in parity, but I'm gonna be like behind the whole game. Damn, I almost killed him. If I had a little bit extra gold, I landed everything, but she's so fad. Cause Zillion just took kills and just like played the way he did. Alright, at least I got a kill, trade a kill for that. So the only way that we could win, chat, is we're gonna be behind Gold Bank, and then we need our team to work together. If we could scale late and we can group up, we could potentially win, but it's like low. Was it like what he did in the Grammys or no? I feel like his symbol is to show like life, like things simple. Like it feels like with him, he's not trying to perform, but he's just trying to like express with the art he does. Like he did a stripped down performance to show this is him, like raw with no, and he made it on thing with no production, no nothing. To show what kind of person he is now. Nice. Damn, man. Support makes, like, bot lane so hard. I think the reason why I'm struggling this season is because, like, support matters so much more because ADC is so nerfed early. But, like, ADC is better, but you have to just not play to win the lane. Like, you have to play around your support. So if your support's bad, it's like Season 7. You have to play to farm instead of trying to, like, do stuff proactively. Oh, man. CS is so fucked. I haven't been able to gold bank at all. I'm not following him. I fucking threw the game. I followed my support. I'm not gonna follow stupid shit. That's one of my problems. I follow these dumbasses, bro. We could win, but it's gonna be a team game. The server's not a good AD carry player, though. Alright, let me go back and buy. Oh. I need IE here, and then I can go into, Mm.
I don't fight for Babylon. I fight for Rakan and my team.
Okay. I gotta listen to this Coachella performance. You know I love Justin Bieber. He's one of my favorite musicians. Hit this? Oh, they can't do this. I need to reset for fucking Dragon, bro. Oh, we go. Oh my god. You can't sleep? Yeah, welcome back, baby. I love having the community. It's so nice. I call it the Xayah choke point. Oh. Alright. Dragon. Yes, might though, but just do this. Oh, whatever, just. Alright, whatever. Should I go? I don't even know. Chat. Hmm. Do I need to go LDR chat or do I need to go into BT? I'm trying to think. I don't even know what to build or like whatever. Or should I go into fucking MR? I think BT is like low key kind of good here. I think BT is the move, honestly. Like, I think BT is the play here. Yo, this Rumble's really good at getting picks. Triple kill. Alright, just go on this. Oh, okay. When the Baron hits, it does 50% less. I need to go fucking heal cut right now. What are you doing right now, Bambi? What are you doing? Oh my god. Bro, he does so much damage, dude. Dude, Xayah is really like one of the most craziest like late game champions, actually. Like it's so outstanding, like like how amazing how strong her late is. Like I think this is probably one of Xayah's like best late game years ever. Her late is so strong. Her early is very weak though. This Graves keeps farming camps at like weird times. I know why he's doing it, but like the camps don't matter. Like right now at this point, as a jungler, like the camps don't really matter in this point. Nice. AC is so strong late game. Holy shit.
Everything's going great, team. Just
If she comes, she's dead, by the way.
I can tell you exactly why Babylon.
It is a good thing when you get late game, you get Hex Drinker, and you get all these items and shit. And it's like crazy. My team? Why am I the only one on this? I know. I'm not following this shit. That turret's gone, bro. Speed me up, speed me up, speed me up. Me, dude. Right now it's very hard for Katarina to kill me because I have Hex Drinker. Alright, whoever gets the next dragon wins. Dig at this. You win this? Yeah, I think I can carry this. Oh, wait, Zillion should go. He should go and help him. Speed me. Okay. There's Graves. Graves, where is he? Bro, this guy's like fucking farming while we're getting sieged. Xayah's late game is one of the craziest. I think Xayah might have the best late game out of any champ when you get there. Her early's terrible though now because they nerfed it so much, but her late is so good. I mean, I guess that's why that Graves farmed up a lot, so you can get that late game spike. Holy shit. Yeah, man. Oh. GG! Shall we say A, B, go! Holy moly. What a game, man. That was fucking awesome. Holy shit. Xayah came for real, yo, right? That's what I'm saying. I realized that like it's like the early game, you just can't play like 80 early game as like aggressive. You just gotta farm and play for gold bank. Because every game you can scale, but it's more like Season 7 where you're just not trying to die and you're trying to scale. It's not about playing aggressively, it's just about getting to your item spike as early as you can and then basically just fighting from there. But ADC is so good at 1v... If you have good mechanics, ADC is so good with the 1v9 when you're like behind and shit. Like, god damn, that shit was fucking crazy, dude. That's some narcissistic neck. Oh shit, that was me talking about that fucking that situation before. Should we play another game chat or should we stop here? I don't know. God damn, that felt good. That felt good, bro. Holy moly, that was like a YouTuber low key. We get tilted at Xayah, they coming back, and then we just fucking win. Yo, what's that YouTube? That low key a YouTuber though. Fuck, I don't even know if I should play another game or what. That was awesome. We can end on a win. Fuck, chat, what do you guys think I should do? You guys think I should end? I have to do some other work too and shit. It's like 7 hours, but I gotta play a little bit. I just wanted to react to this Sykkuno drama. And then I wanted to play a little League. Ugh, fuck. I don't know if I should play one more game and just try playing another one. I don't know. We are currently 100 LP Masters. What's GM right now? I don't even want to look, bro. Oh my god. Why do they do this shit, bro? We gain 23 per win, though. At least it's like MMR based. So like the gains are you could still get there, but like fuck, that's deep, bro. I don't know if I have time for that. I don't like no life league anymore. Like I have a company and shit. I just work on my business all the time. It's like a lot of work. The LP is fucked up. I know, they really did. And Challenger's like, how much now? Oh my god. Wait, is this GM? Oh, GM is here. Wait, so what's Grandmaster? Oh, is this for Challenger? Oh, this is Challenger. Okay, it's only 1,500. I mean, that's a lot, but because they give gains, it's not as bad. It is a bit more, but it's doable. We just need to get like 2,000 LP, and we're comfortably there. Or like 1,800 LP. Or 1,700 LP from now. And then to get to GM, we need 700 more. I know we could do it. Who's the best player on that team? This Katarina was really good. Like D1. What rank was he? D3. Masters. Guy was Masters, right? Yeah, he was Master. He was really good. This guy felt bad to play with. Diamond 1, ADC main off roll. This guy was decent. His eyes the background. I guess he likes to chant. Masters. Yeah, you could kind of see like what rank that the players are. This guy had decent picks. Probably D1 or like Masters. Masters, yeah. This guy was meh. But he had some good ult angles, but he wasn't crazy. Okay. Damn, we had a higher MR. That game shouldn't have been that hard. We had a higher MR team. We should have been winning that. I mean, we were red side, so red side always has like the higher MR team, but like, fuck. You know what I mean? Like, that shit shouldn't have been that hard. I always has like, you know what I mean, basically? That shit shouldn't have been that hard, though. That's why I'm climbing Iron, not the Chow. Not gonna lie, if they keep making it this way, bro, Iron's gonna be closer than Challenger would be, to be honest. Someone that hitting Masters would be like closer to fucking... There's 400 LP, right? In every division, right, chat? It's 400, right? So, like, there's, like, Emerald, Diamond, Platinum, Gold, Silver, Bronze, and Iron. 7. That's, like, them wanting to make 4,000 LP for Challenger, they're trying to make Challenger a bigger grind than it is to go from like fucking like Masters to fucking Emerald Iron. I don't know why they did that. That shit was just so stupid. I don't know why they did that. I don't even like that shit. I gotta make some more fucking shit too. Chat, we're gonna have more YouTube videos. I'm gonna have more Xayah content, YouTube video content. I'm excited to have more shit. Better, higher quality content coming soon with newer stuff. Fuck, I want to play one more game. Ciao, I'll play one more game for you guys. I think taking a break is good. I had a huge like 8-game win streak, and then I had a bit of like a loss streak, like a 6-game or 5-game. I think the best thing to do is just take a step back and just try to like reevaluate. That shit helps me a lot, and then I can come back. Yo, Naheta, appreciate the follow. Welcome. Zillion was good in the mid game. In the early game, he was, I don't know, his laning was suspect. This guy was laning like he didn't know how to lane, but his mid game was was good. Silver got 80 gapped hard. I feel like with Xayah, it's more like if Xayah isn't too far behind, if Xayah can stay even with the enemy ADC or even with the enemy champs and then she hits like 3 items, she just wins. Like, you don't have to do anything fancy early game, it feels like. It just feels like you just have to not int and you just have to like provide an okay-ish amount of damage and have good farm and not die too much. And then in the late game, you just become like a superhero. It's the opposite of last season. Last season, Xayah felt like her scaling was trash. Or not trash, but her scaling was bad. She was like no longer like a hyperscaler. And it basically felt like she played like Sivir before they buffed Sivir. Or like she played like Caitlyn. And you had to like push the lane and win lane through that. And she felt like a jack of all trades, but she had no excelling point. This season she feels like the best hyper carry in the game. But her early game is so weak. Like it feels like you tickle and you're relying on the support hella early. But like if you can go even with the enemy and just like survive the lane and then you can survive and then you have 10 minutes of gold bank. Like if you can get to 22 minutes in the game of gold bank while still providing adequate damage and like not dying and like basically farming and like doing objectives, you just can like 1v9 the game so hard. That's what that shit feels like this season. I do play Aphelios, but a little bit less. I've been playing Vayne more actually recently because Vayne's been pretty good this season. Although I don't know, I feel like this has like got nerfed. I still play him though, but like I've been playing Vayne more because Vayne's really good right now, which she normally isn't this good. And she has like a really cool build path right now, so I've been playing Vayne a lot. Chat, which ADCs you been guys been liking? YouTube and Twitch chat. Interesting. Damn. Mage bot player, I'm banning you. Bye, Laser. We don't got none of your kind here. None of those mage bot players. Them dirty mage bot players. Banning you, get the hell out of here. Mage player been impressing as a bot for too long. Too long. And now, I bet if I look up Sykkuno, it's gonna be all over, like, fucking Daily Wire and shit. So they made him having Discord... And that's the problem I hate. Where they made his Discord drama seem like he was, like, the boogeyman, bro. When he was just having a Discord drama, bro. They overblew that shit so much. He was a dirty cheater, but he didn't deserve all that shit. This is why I'm trying to take a stand, because I have my own shit happen. I'm standing up. And I'm gonna have to say the truth, chat. It's like Kuno Heike. He's a horror. And now his whole Google's cooked. Like if I search up Sykkuno, it's like Bollywood Shadis, Times of India. Articles just spammed.
Which means we can rub it in the other school's faces.
You gotta watch out if you got VT attack. Bro, he did not. I feel like, dude, that shit got me so bad. I think he's a cheater. He's terrible, but he didn't deserve all those those type of things. I had something like that happen to me, and that shit sucks. You gotta defend yourself. You gotta fight back. I see. You could go lethality Xayah, but you can also go crit too. I think crit's better here. Especially in this kind of comp. Bard's weird because he's not like a poke support. Like you can walk up and hit a Bard, you know? Bard is like the weirdest support because he's kind of like a jack of all trades support, but also like a master of like none, you know? See what I mean? Like when you try to fight for the lane, the 80 carry trading is so weak. Hell yeah. Got the 1 CS lead. About to poke. I think Xayah is sleeper OP, to be honest. Usually when I play her, like years of streaming, she's been bad, but this season she feels like sleeper OP. I actually have more HP than Lux. Ooh. Getting every CS, bro. This is a crazy thing. Xayah could outpoke like mages with Doran's ring because her costs are so low. I missed on my E. I actually misclicked my E when I flashed forward. Oh. I don't got fucking flash, bro. Damn, we're even and she has TP is so good for us. Oh. What's up, Lemonora? Yeah, this is Masters. Oh my god, bro. TP is so cringe. And then because this Sona had a terrible back spot, it just fucked up all the work I did. I think he kills this. Yeah, nice. Good job. Freeze it. Alright, let's go.
Nobody's listening. Right.
I'm gonna get BF sword.
Yes, Babylon made me team captain. Deal with it, thieves.
So I know Bard is a crazy champion. Yeah, how you been, Lemonara? You hear about the Sykkuno drama?
Let's go.
Yeah, Bambi, were you able to sleep? Let me freeze this. Oh! BF sword. See, that's why I built the BF sword, chat. I just built off the components I could afford in lane, because having early components is so broken. The problem for AD carry isn't the late, it's the early game. Let me shove this in. Very nice. So what do I do here? RFC. I'm gonna go Storm Razor this game. I would like one potion. Alright, guy. My only threat this game is Callista. That's her only threat this game. It's like 800 or some shit. Oh! Damn.
I forgot my most important strategy. Baiting geese.
This game is over, bro. I don't know. I feel like Ari should kill there, no? Alright, we lost. Go next. Can you help me? Oh, so bad, man. You have 3 kills. 3 kills. Sona does this stupid shit, bro. We're never gonna kill them. Like, the Sona doesn't play through me, bro. She stays behind me and then takes kills. Cause this game's already fucking screwed. Callista's already fed. We need Callista to throw. Can we fight? Can we go? Oh my god.
This tournament's every year.
An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain.
Good shit, you go ahead. Chat, I'm so tired of this bullshit. Just play Get it back, bro, and buy. We have no Drakes, too. Alright, I'm gonna go here now. My only threat is Callista, that's it. If we could kill Callista, we win. We got the dragon at least, though. That's good. We're still losing, though. Because they have so many drakes. How do we win this game? So we outscale them, right? I think. Yeah, we outscale them. So if this game gets 10 more minutes and they're not able to create a lead, then we basically just win the game. I need to get, IE, I think, here. That's kind of crazy with kills. No. Oh. Alright, yeah. Oh. Sona. Come with me, Sona. Why is she going mid? Stay, dragon. Come. Dragon.
I'm just saving my energy.
I feel like I'm not talking that much. I'll go here. Whatever, bro. Shen is very OP right now. I think Ari should have came, bro. My mouse got stuck when I was trying to run away, and then I died to the Lux ulti. When I was trying to kite back.
Just because I don't care doesn't mean I won't win.
Why is he mid? Can you kite to me? His Lux pick is trash for them, though. Sona's always trying to do something else. Just Where's Shen? Where's Shen? Can we group? Where's Shen? Dude, I can't, man. That's an A. Just follow. These guys are tilting the fuck out of me, bro. Play for like I don't know. How is this so hard? This is really tilting me, bro. Our comp is made for a late game. They keep playing like it's like we shouldn't be losing these fights at all. They're not even together. They don't even know what the fuck they're doing. There's no way on earth that this comp should have Baron, bro. Like, it's ridiculous. Like, it's so illegal that this comp has Baron. Oh my god, bro. Calm. You have like no siege too. Someone to help me. She like keeps running behind, like away. Baron. Damn, my mouse got stuck on my hand when I was trying to move and dodge the Lux R. And then they just all entered and then that was it. That's all I have to do. I don't know. It's so weird. It's like these guys don't play as a team. Like everyone has their own idea of like what, like they don't know the win cons of like what we need to do as a team. We need to just get what's that item called again? I need BT. Emma Rozak, thank you, appreciate it. I'll try. Try my best. Damn, man, how are they all dying, dude? Sona. Do it! Do it! Do it! So... No! Sona, come, bro. No! Not away! He's running away from me. Kite in! Sona, come to me, not away. Just all you had to do. This Sona's like so stupid. I don't understand. All she had to do was stand next to me, bro. All you had to do was stand next to me. Jesus Christ. Just stand. Kite with so I can hit. Jesus Christ. This is so hard, bro. These guys are like they're not master level. They're like low diamond players that got mastered because they inflated it. These people aren't masters. Masters is a joke. Masters is like just diamond now. These players are so like just diamond. Like diamond, it's like I'm playing with a diamond 3, like fucking diamond 4 team. Like emerald 1 to D4. Now the Lux got shit on. The problem was just that my teammates, we lost the game ourselves. We all won lane. I was ahead, mid was ahead, jungle was ahead, and then top was ahead. We just like beat ourselves. Like we just every lane won, we just beat ourselves. All we needed to do was just have all we needed to do was just all we had to do was just have all we had to do is just follow. You just had to follow me, but like this support didn't understand that all they had to do was just follow me, and we win the game. But they just didn't follow me. Like this support doesn't know like the win con. Just stand on me and we win. Enchanter's not hard. Just stand with your carry that's fed and just stand next to them and keep them alive for what they want to do. That's all Enchanter is. You don't want to not die. You dying is fine as an Enchanter if you can create the abilities and space for the carry. You know? God. That was such a throw. And then because my mouse got caught, I wasn't able to dodge the Lux ulti. I was gonna click up. My mouse got caught and then I died. And then they got Baron off of some stupid shit because my teammates all inted afterwards and then we just lost right there and then. Even though we all were winning the lane. And I did so much damage too. I did the most in the entire game, bro. I have to tell them how to play because a lot of these players at this level don't know the win cons. Yo, Emma Rose, how you been? What you been up to recently? Oh, that shit was frustrating though. That game was so frustrating, man. Holy shit. I thought we had to do was just group and play together. And that was it.
I can never resist an invitation of dance.
Yo, Root, appreciate the follow, welcome. I'm sad though. Yo, Glad, what's up? How are you? 56 day, you grinding. Yeah, I'll be working like that too every week because I have a company I started. This hoodie's my company's hoodie that I'm wearing right now. The Yugure hoodie. It's like nice as hell. I'm trying to get plushies soon and other shit soon. Reading? Oh, I see. I got the pants coming in soon, which I'm excited about. What are you reading about? Damn, we really just threw the freest game. uh. That was so sad, dude. They got outscaled everything. All Sona had to do was just stand near me. Every time I would go for a fight, she would run away and not do her job. Like, that's all you had to do, bro. Just stand, don't be scared. Yeah, I mean, I went 1-1, so I'm even. Merch update? Yeah. We're getting plushies coming out, chat. We have plushies coming out, and I'm going to be working on a capsule experience soon. And we're hiring like administrative staff and other stuff, which is pretty exciting. We have a red panda. That's our mascot, and then we have an Arctic fox. The Arctic fox is really pretty, though. I'm not gonna lie. We have 4 mascots. Red panda, he's like the leader. Then we have Arctic fox. You want the fox? My fox is the fox is my background. If you're in my Discord, right, Glam? Maybe I can send you like I don't know if I should say it yet. I want to wait till it's ready, and I'll show it to you as early as I can, because we're still working on certain parts of it. I have them as my background, though, of my phone. Do you guys know Cinnamon Roll or no? Oh, this phone doesn't even have this one. It's really pretty. But I'll send it after stream, maybe, and then I'll like just let you see it and delete it. I trust you, though. I know you're not going to do anything. Bro, I'm not going to lie. The fucking Arctic fox is so fucking pretty. Then there's also a penguin. And then there is a penguin. And then we have a black cat. And they each represent seasons and like underlying like mental health things. So they each represent their own thing. And I did that as a way to spread awareness for that type of stuff and shit like that. Because for me, one of them has one thing that I suffered with that like affects me, but they each have their own thing to kind of spread awareness for it and shit. But it's like underlying though, and then like the main thing is like they're based off of seasons. So like for example, the red panda, the Arctic fox is based off of winter, which is cool, and it's also based around quarters. Because you know when you have like different periods, when you release new things, there's like a quarter, and there's like quarters throughout the year, like different quarters where new things are coming out. It's also based on the quarters. If you want. I mean, I'm trying to get both chats growing though, so if you want to stay into YouTube, it's fine. There is one? There is one. Black Cat. Black Cat is based around that. She's based around like mood disorders and like she's more around that one as well, like abandonment and shit. The one that's based around what I have is the red panda. Web panda. And it's like kind of like that type of shit. And then there's also Penguin has his own thing, and then like whatever. But it's like underlying with it, and they're also based off of seasons and like maybe I'll have them like represent like a certain color as well. So they have certain things that they represent too. It'd be a cool idea. What if I did like a star sign thing or personality thing, and it's like your personality test that represents which one matches you. And then there's also the hoodies, and then we're also going to be doing the summer line soon, which is going to be exciting as fuck. But I do it more for also like, as well as also like awareness, because I have my own thing that I kind of like suffered with, so I feel like it'd be a cool way to like spread awareness for people and shit. And then also do that. Like, Winnie the Pooh does that too, and then they do that as well in an underlying way where they have that based off of each thing with each character. Which is interesting. It's pretty crazy when you look down the Winnie the Pooh rabbit hole. They have so much shit. But we have that one. Alright, let's see if we can get a win here. I'm so sad we lost that last game, bro. Like, we shouldn't have lost to, like, fucking Lux, dude. Lux wasn't even, like, Lux was terrible. Like, I get excited when I have Mage Bot, because, like, a Mage Bot like Lux is a terrible champ. But they were just able to win because we just threw so many times. We threw, once they got that Baron, they were able to crack our base. We just fell too far behind. And then Sona just never stood around me. When they got Baron, instead of walking with me, she walked away from me. Whenever I want to do something, the Sona would leave. So I didn't have a support. Whenever I try to see an opportunity or play, the Sona would just run away and not, like, do anything. And then she would run behind and kill. She was, like, the fucking most KDA fucking horror Sona. Like, actually, though, that shit pissed me off. She got me depresso. Yeah. And if you see how cute they are, it's even crazier. And I'm trying to do capsule experiences where people could buy, like, get, like, the plushie, the clothes, the jewelry, and, like, the capsule in, like, one thing with the whole thing. Green design for Sykkuno? What does that represent? But also, gamers, up to you if you want to or not. I could read both chats, though. I'm trying to grow my YouTube chat and my Twitch together. To be honest. Oh, because I could have green. I had an idea of doing, like, streamer plushies, bro. Like, imagine a service that offers streamer plushies and, like, streamer stuff, and then they could, like, sell, like, plushies of, like, whatever they want, have a mascot of themselves, and they could sell it to their audience for, like, $10. Or, like, $20 or some shit. I had a bunch of ideas, but I don't want to say all of mine, so I'm going to do them. Bro, there's a lot of ideas ideas that I'm going to be doing and shit. A lot of shit. In the near future, we're working on... we have plushies coming, and then we have... I like teasing it. And then we have the bulk orders coming probably in May. July at the latest, earliest April, end of April. Probably, or June at probably at the latest. July, June, but like probably April or May. I mean, May is when the hoodies are shipped that people order. And I have a big campaign that we're marketing to 10 to 100 million people. That's why I've been gone for so long, chat. In the last 3 months, I streamed 28 hours this month, 38 hours last month, 38 hours, and then my last like full kind of month was like kind of in December. And January, and I was only in a week too. Like the last time I consistently streamed was like October. Alright, bet. YouTube gangy. I feel like for me as a streamer, you want to diversify. So the thing with my brand is like the jewelry is supposed to be for status. The plushies are supposed to represent like security and safety. The clothes, oh fuck. The clothes is supposed to be for identity. Oh, and eventually I want to do meals for like nourishment, like Factor HelloFresh meals with like it eventually. Ugh, why can't you block? Just block. They had protein soon to be, really? That's what I want to do. I want to do like Trini food and like all different type of cuisines and shit.
Pandemonium follows me everywhere I go. It's like a puppy I once fed.
The Arctic Fox one, she represents the Arctic Fox, she represents anxiety. So she's like the prettiest out of all of them, but she's like the shyest. Okay. This Rakan, bro, is so bad. This guy is so bad. I should have went W though, like level 1. You stay? Oh, I don't have my fucking I fucked up, bro. So when do I get my level up though? Right on my W, we would have won that trade so hard. It's so grief for me not to take my W. And they're each gonna have their own introduction. I'm trying to get a anime studio right now for them actually, chat. I'm gonna be doing an anime studio. And I'm gonna have an animated trailer. Oh, fuck.
An enemy has been slain.
Of a side feather is a kingly gift.
Damn.
An ally has been slain.
It's fire, right? Yeah, right? And it's gonna each represent them in like their entire way with their stuff, maybe with their seasons and their like other stuff as well. Wait. Okay. That's really cool. Yeah, thank you. And they're gonna each. I'm also thinking about having each of them with like each 4 of the 4 hoodie colors too. So each one will have their own hoodie color too. And I want to maybe sell them with the clothes on too, like one version of the plushies and do waves like gachas with like blind plushies and shit. Let's do this. Yeah, sure, let's do this. Maybe I should have went Essence Reaver last game. I feel like whenever I go Storm Razor in games where I think Essence Reaver is better, I always regret it. I think I'm just gonna go Essence Reaver every time for most parts, and then if there's a game where I don't need ult, then I'll do the other stuff. Even though I get the BF sword, it doesn't feel like not having my ult CD is just so fucking long, bro.
We the Xayah are only half of our full glory.
And there's also gonna be an ad with the plushies and shit too, or like with the clothes and animated shit. I'm also trying to get a photo shoot for the clothes. We're gonna be having other collections soon too. I want to do we're gonna have a minimal mainline collection with like no design and a graphic, and then we're also going to have the okay, Rakan's just not trying to block anything. I don't know why this Rakan feels so useless. Huh. Rakan does not know how to Rakan, bro. I just hate how affected by the support the 80 roll is now this season, bro. That'd be cool though. Like I thought I was doing like Trinidadian meals and shit, and then do that. Maybe incorporate my plushies in like the meals and also like my mascots and shit, or just do like random like select meals and shit for the shit. Oh. Come over here. You could cheese. You could cheese them. Yeah, he's alone too. Nice. Oh. Let me sell it. Good job. Oh my god. Alright. He could just beat and let me solo play it, then I could have came and caught it. Mid and jungle are a big threat right now. Our top lane's winning and our jungler's in a good position. I'm like a little bit behind because I died and I lost the wave. Here we go. Good. I'm gonna share right back, Lamb. I give you heart. Rest up. I hope you rest well. Oh. 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 I didn't barrier or I'm like trolling, dude. I didn't do any of my stuff. I didn't think Ezra would do that much damage with this auto. I think he had mana mune. I didn't think he would do much because I didn't really build a mana mune. I could have ulted barrier and killed him. I used my E early. This is so hard, dude. I feel like these games are getting away with the most illegal shit. Like normally, if I was playing as well as I normally do, I would be winning. I don't know if it's because I'm rusty or what, but I feel like I didn't think he would do that much damage. I didn't think he would kill him with the auto. I was saving it for another auto to the ulti. But I thought he had Sheen. I didn't realize this guy had fucking, what's it called? Fucking mirror mana. Bro, I don't think it's ever good to gank. I think they should just gank bot. I mean, I think he ganked top because it's like he's dead though. At top, right? Uh.
I'm going now. Where? And where not going. That's where. Humans. They're so very blind. Bored now.
Can I be? Holy shit.
Where did you get all these things?
Damn, bro. The mobile MOBA? Yeah, because the controls are so, like, micro-intensive. Why is he hitting my wave, bro?
But they know it's easy.
There's so much peel. Hmm. Recon doesn't play around me at all, bro. It feels so hard to play 80 carry when your support is playing around, like, some other place.
Duck was nice and peaceful. Thanks for ruining it.
Once I get IE, it's gonna be way better for me. I know.
Towards chaos.
You like, you know, they even say the league average IQ of a league player is 120. League players have higher IQs than the average, but it was like a tiny sample size. Hmm.
You're already wandering off.
An ally has been slain.
Orkan is so bad, bro. This guy is so auto-filled, bro. Ugh. Guys? Guys? Why does he keep going to the backline? Timo? Time.
Death was a nice vacation from the tedium, but nothing good can last, I suppose.
So when do I scale? I don't even know. Nah, I think they're just being ignorant when they don't listen to each other. It's like a team game. I think, especially when you get high elo, a lot of decisions just like a team decision. Like, it's better to have everyone on the same page of how they want to play the game than like different things. And that's the problem. If a team can't get on the same page of like what needs to be done, you get what I'm saying? It's just like cooked. Dude, this is hard.
Sometimes people die for a good cause. Only mine. That's why I'm an optimist. Is this ethically sourced?
We fight? Yeah, Ezreal sucks when they have Baron. Oh. I mean, okay. Alright, let's go here. I can't R! Oh! Bro, I can't R! I was CC locked so hard! Oh. Whatever, bro. You heal cut. They need my damage. They can't do anything without me. I almost had an ult and then I got fucking CC'd. Oh, whatever.
I prefer to work at night because, you know, the sun, right? You're in my way.
Nunu! What the fuck? I hate this game, man. It's like so fun, but it's so tilted.
Witchers are the sole authors of history.
So Trinity Bad Wolf, how you doing today? Gwen is no longer immune. Can I back in peace?
Oh, I was born to ruffle feathers.
Oh my god, are we just giving this? Where's our con?
I'll do whatever needs to be
Just giving this shit for free. Team should be pushing this. No one focused me. Holy disengage. Their comp is so AIDS, bro. They have all like the AIDS disengage champs. They don't want to interact. And then I'm playing the worst champion that is at engaging. Although Xayah is an AIDS disengager too. Just back.
You are not here. That's fair. Hook me up with that magical creature discount?
Alright, see Nunu running, you think of Kesha? That's funny. It's kind of cool when players like popularize new type of stuff that are streamers, like Boss or like the other shit. I like that shit.
Magic is not some river that can be easily channeled. It is a churning sea that goes where it pleases. Iconians never learn.
That is so much damage. Oh, man. I haven't played League like this in so long, man. It's so refreshing to play League like this again. Like, I haven't played like this in so long. Okay. How many hours have I played so far this week? 7 hours? Okay, that's not bad. And what's today, Sunday? What time is it, 9? Alright, I'm gonna play another game. Chat, if you guys want to check out my Sakura Moon hoodie company, this stream's brought to you. Actually, no, let me order some food. Holy shit. Do I have the fucking app on this? Yeah, I do. I logged in. Imagine losing your girlfriend because you were just fucking cheating and being with fucking VTubers. Oh my god, bro, that's so crazy. I'm so tired and shit. Okay. Maybe we should play one more game. And then just end. I wanted to reach a specific point in my stream that I wanted to get to. Chat, if you guys like my hoodie or Sakura Moon hoodie, you guys want to check it out? You guys can check out Yagura. This is my store. We have Sakura Moon hoodies here. We have all these sets here. I want to buy the hoodie, man. I know, right? It's nice. We're going to be shipping it globally soon, too, as well. We got the Blood Blossom set. I'm wearing the Sakura Moon set right now. It has petals on the thing here. You guys can check it out here. This is why I've only been streaming. I haven't been really streaming for the last 4 or 5 months since October / early November full time, because I've been working on this company for the last 2 years nonstop, and like, but especially in the last period here. So if you want to check it out, you guys can check it out here. I link it to you too. Anyone on YouTube chat as well can check it out. My favorite one is this one. I have this one with the sweatpants. It looks so fire with like the fucking shit. I'm gonna be wearing that shit on stream soon. It's gonna be crazy. And we got plushies coming out. And I'm doing capsule set and jewelry. So that's what I'm working on next right now. All right. Chat, let's play another game. Damn. Let me ask this guy. Good tie. Alright, here we go. The plushies are, I think low-key the plushies are crazy than the hoodie, and the hoodie and shit's like high quality. It's like better quality around the quality of like Fear of God. See, it's nice wearing it too. I keep wearing it. I don't even wear other hoodies anymore because of this shit. I still open myself up to wearing other brands, but I just feel like I like my brand a lot. Maybe because like my style and my taste, but I just be wearing my own brand like hella. Like all the time. I think I played with you.
I can never resist an invitation to dance.
This guy's a sub Fizz main. I played with this guy before. I remember this shit. Me and this Fizz. I remember this shit. Okay. So this guy is like level 6. He just kills the enemy bot over and over on repeat because Fizz is so much fucking damage. And then he just goes into that shit and then just fucking runs them down. Alright guys, this is my last game probably of this stream. Most likely. For this shit. What is that shit called again? Damn, there's so many fucking like fucking hey yogurts, bro. They're all over the place, bro. They're like fucking like infesting the world, I swear to God. This shit's so good though. Alright, here we go. Yeah, I feel like an old man, guys. I ain't gonna lie. Alright, guys. Last game. Last game for the day. Maybe we'll come back on Wednesday. I don't know when exactly. For a stream. I have no idea.
The world owes Xayah a great debt.
The summoner's rift. Minions have spawned.
I'm going tempo this game. I could tempo the fuck out of this team, low key. Shit, I don't know if tempo's the move. Maybe Conquer is better. I feel like I just end up going Conquer like every game on Xayah. Xayah's actually a bad user of tempo because her range is so low. That's the issue with tempo Xayah. Like tempo's good on like 550 champs. Oh. Well, bro. Yeah, I wasn't paying attention. When you play with this shit, you gotta just like...
I can't wait to burst your bubble.
Damn, I fucked up this lane. We already lost lane because I wasn't paying attention, I was talking. That's why I hate streaming sometimes. Like, it's so hard to play it while you stream. Like, if you taught, like, this guy Bard is in the bush, so he got the cheese. Once he gets that cheese, the lane's over. We're just, like, starting from behind. Oh my god, this electrocute is so brutal, too. We're gonna have no help. Oh, that cheese fucked the whole lane up. Alright, just leave. Please don't do this. Please, Malphite. Oh my god, it's over, dude. We're gonna get shoved in all the way now. Damn, I got cheesed. Oh, that sucks. League sucks, man. I wasn't paying attention. I was reading chat, and then I got fucked. 5 hours later, I bet. Whenever you're able to afford it, you can buy it. I'm just fucking sad right now, guys. I ain't gonna lie. Our comp needs to just go even and then get level 6, and then we can go crazy. But because I died, it's just fucking cooked. We need them to throw, bro. We only have one winning lane. He's not even winning that hard compared to like how much we're losing. Once I got hit with that one Bard Q, it was over in the beginning of the lane. I forgot Bard could just cheese. We ran in early to lane.
An enemy has been slain.
I'm gonna have to give up like 3 Drakes. And then we're gonna have to like hope they make a mistake and pick, and then we can come back. And Kane's the worst champion to make mistakes into. I'm gonna go here and get this. Oh shit. Yeah, my shit is cooked. Rip. Yeah, when I hit with the Q, it's over, bro. Especially in a lane without like, with a damage support, you need to just go even the first 3 levels, and then you can cheese them. Oh, this is so crazy. I would have been back into the game. I need my quest finished. Now we need to luck up and deny a dragon.
Nature bends towards chaos. Give in or break. Magically animated truth plus. Breaking. If our existence is anyone else's chaos, that would be
An enemy is unstoppable.
I always wanted to be buried and resurrected in this outfit.
Zed is trash. Just saying that kill was kind of grief, I'm not gonna lie.
Nothing's ever easy, but that
Has been slain. Double kill.
namely mine.
I'm gonna go here. Just go bot. What are you on? Damn, we got killed with the fucking the goon squad came. I mean, this guy's so dog.
That was nice and easy. Thanks for ruining it.
Damn, I still don't have my quest yet.
Rebellion puts the fire in my blood.
An ally been destroyed.
That was a nice vacation from the tedium, but nothing good can last, I suppose. Ionia used to be so nice. Before humans tamed all that wild-cat cosmic magic.
An ally has been slain. An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
No one will block my path.
An enemy.
And an F for effort.
Shut down.
I'm going now. Where? Anywhere not here. That's where.
I should have went for dragon and just be. Yeah, I should have went for dragon, just B, and then just go for the Drake there when they were their top side. I think he would go top for me. Yo, this Caitlyn's inting, dude. A carry life is rough.
Ionian
Ally has been slain. An ally has been slain.
Yay, someone to throw that.
An ally has been slain.
We, the Xayah, are only half of our crew.
An ally has been slain.
Game's already lost. Oh. Ah, it's whatever. It is what it is.
I always wanted to be buried and resurrected in this outfit.
I feel like since I haven't been playing League, I'm a little rusty right now recently. Not rusty. I wasn't paying attention in lane. This game was. I got cheese level 1. That's why. I'm gonna say it's rust. I got cheesed. Damn. Alright, guys. Well, that sucks. I got cheese in the last game. I played pretty good all the games. We gained 1 LP. Didn't really go anywhere. If you guys want to check out, yeah, I got fucked up cheesed. We played very well today. We should have won these. We should have won every game today. Cheese wasn't paying attention. And then this game, I was just like, whatever. We just threw those 2 games. So, yeah. Alright, guys. Thank you guys for watching. You want to check out, again, if you want to check out Yagure with the Sakura Blood set. We have these sets. I'm wearing the Sakura set, as you can see here. If you guys want to check out Yagure, you can check out Yagure. The link's already in the chat. I'm going to also go end. If you want to check out the Discord, we have Discord. We're going to have new editor and new videos coming out. I'm right now doing trial with editors, so we're having a new editor and team. So, yeah. Alright, guys. Thank you guys for watching, supporting the stream. We should have won all games. We played well today, but like it was unfortunate because of shit. Because of the thing, but next time we'll come back and we'll win. Alright? Enjoy the stream. I'm glad you enjoyed it also, gamers. Good night, man. Alright, Amarg. See you guys. See you, homie. I appreciate you coming in. Alright, bye-bye. Bye, y'all. Take care.